Yes. So Devi Parashakti reveals to one of the devotees, Vijayapriyananda, you are asking how will Mauritius be affected by COVID? And Jayapriyananda is asking, will they be safe in the United Kingdom? So understand, keeping both of you in front and telling the whole world, Parashakti reveals, only the places where the multi-layered quarantine is possible, people can be safe this year. There is no other place safe in the world other than the Kailasas, which provide the multi-layered quarantine. Kailasas also should be extremely careful and provide the multi-layered quarantine. Understand the corona and the ripple effects of corona, multiple other diseases which is affecting the world, multiple other variants and viruses going to affect the world because human beings have lost the immunity and the rulers have lost sensitivity. They are okay to see multitudes of human beings die. So understand, due to the multiple reasons which I can reveal and which I cannot reveal, the corona and its ripple effects, after effects, are going to be unimaginable on human beings. So, all the human beings who want to save yourself, either move to the nearest Kailasa, which is providing multi-layered quarantine facility, or create multi-layered quarantine facility in where you are and protect yourself this year. So, very clearly, Parashakti is saying, protect yourself and stay alive. So focus only on being alive. Being alive is the greatest profit for all the human beings this year. It's the most important revelation of Parashakti reveals how to sit in Padmasana.
You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me. Eat the rice with a neem flower. This is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and the rice will heal your body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear apana. Om.
Yes, as we all heard, Parashakti revealed, you will be able to sit in Padmasana like me when you eat rice with the neem flower. And this is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and rice will heal the body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear apana. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment and we'll be moving on to the next segment of the program after a short break.
மக்களே நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். மகராசி மகேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்மையொடு ஓம்காரத்தை உண்மையாய் தியானித்து உயிரை மலரச் செய்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் அடையுங்கள். வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் வந்த வேலை சொந்த வேலை ஞானமே, ஜீவன் முக்தியே, பரமசிவ பதமே. ஞானிகளாவீர்களாக, பரமசிவ சக்தியோடு வாழ்வீர்களாக.
Yes, so Parashakti has revealed. People, all of you listen carefully. Maharasi, Maheshwari is telling, meditate truly on Omkara. With goodness, make consciousness blossom. And attain jnana and yoga. Purpose of life, the job you came for, your personal job is enlightenment. The Jivan Mukti, Paramashiva Padam. So let you all become enlightened beings. Let you all live with the powers of Paramashiva. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment of the program after a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become.
Nityanandam, everyone. Welcome back. So now we have a very exciting news. So we are going to be having live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the Purnahuti of the Mahamrityunjaya Homa, which is actually happening in the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in the Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham for the COVID-19 healing of humanity across the globe. So let us now understand about a small introduction to Mahamrityunjaya Homa, which is being conducted in the Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham for the COVID-19 healing on the Chitra Nakshatra. So today is an auspicious day graced by the Janma Nakshatra, the birth star of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar. So we celebrate the Chitra Nakshatrotsavam by offering the Mahamrityunjaya Homa. And this Homa is a grand fire ritual where Paramashiva is invoked into the fire and he literally accepts all of our devotional offerings. So we'll be understanding more about the introduction to the temples, introduction to Kailasa's Nityanandeshwara Devalayam, the effect of COVID-19 in Hindu places of worship, contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on reviving the temple-based ecosystem digitally, the Kailasa's Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Bididi, Adi Kailasa, and we'll understand who is Mahamrityunjaya, the benefits of worshipping Mahamrityunjaya and rituals involved in the Mahamrityunjaya Homa. Yes. First, let us move into the introduction to temples. So let us understand that temples are idols, they are embodiment of ideals. So we do not worship the idols, we worship the ideals represented through the idols. So again and again, I wanted to insist and remind people, as long as you have the mamakara, that you are with form, you cannot have, you cannot understand, you cannot feel, you cannot experience God without form. So it is from that inner image everything is created. So what you think about life, others, God, all that will be a reflection of your inner image. So everyone who is with the inner image, that they have a form, it means everyone other than the enlightened beings should know very, very clearly and listen and should know very clearly that their image about life and God also will be with form. So we need to first understand this concept. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as beautifully says, that the whole science has been mastered in the Vedic tradition, the deity worship, that the revival of temples will be the revival of world peace and world bliss. The revival of temple culture, the deity worship, where people are made to look in, that is where the revival of Sanatana Dharma, Advaita Satya is going to happen. Yes. So when an incarnation does even a small action, that very action becomes an independent intelligence. So every action done, it becomes an independent energy. So when an incarnation does even the smallest of an action, that very action becomes an independent intelligence. So that intelligence, it becomes a deity. So if you see your actions impacts and influences only your body and mind, and maybe people who are around you. But an enlightened being's action, even if it is small, it affects the whole universe. So the simple action, it affects and it influences the whole universe. So giving one boon, it can literally influence the whole world. So when Shiva, he cut Brahma's fifth head to remove his ego, that action, it becomes an independent energy, and that is what is called as the Kala Bhairava energy. When Shiva killed Daksha's ego, that action becomes an independent energy, Veerabhadra. So, so every single action of Paramashiva became an independent energy, intelligence on its own. So Shiva saved Markandeya, and that became an independent deity, the Kala Kala. Same way, he danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. Vishnu's very action of showering blessings on the world becomes Lakshmi. And Brahma's very action of constantly sharing the wisdom becomes Saraswati. So each of the actions of the enlightened beings, it becomes independent intelligence and energy. So when you connect with those independent intelligence, those deities, whatever you want, it immediately happens. So whatever results you want, worship with rites those divine energies who are the personification of those specific actions. So immediate results will happen will connecting with those deities. So in this world, this can be a powerful method through which you can achieve whatever you want in your life. Yes. So we understood why do we need to worship deities, and how a simple action of the enlightened beings, it literally becomes an automatic intelligence and energy on its own and manifests. Now let us understand the state of today's temples during the COVID-19 pandemic. So you can see the Maha COVID-19 surge in Shirdi Siddhi Vinayak temple shut till the further orders. So amidst rising COVID-19 cases in Maharashtra, the Shirdi Sai Baba and Mumbai's Siddhi Vinayak temple will remain shut for devotees for the next few days. So the Sai Baba temple will remain closed for devotees, and the Maharashtra government on Sunday, it has announced a weekend lockdown and night curfew in the state to control the spread of coronavirus. And we can also see the Puri Jagannath temple to remain closed. So the famous temple is actually closed for devotees since May 5th, as a statewide lockdown was imposed by the Odisha government. And also see all the religious places are literally closed for public entry, because the city is recording the highest daily COVID surge in the state of Odisha in Bhubaneswar, because of the every single day spike of new COVID-19 cases. These temples and literally all the worship places are remain locked. So in Uttar Pradesh, if you see, the major Mathura temples ban the entry of devotees into the temples. So two major temples of the Sapta Devalaya, the cluster of 7 temples in Vrindavan, on Saturday has banned the entry of devotees in view of rising COVID-19 cases. And Gujarat's Somnath temple closed for darshan amidst COVID-19 surge. So in a view of surge in the COVID-19 infections, the Somnath Temple Trust has announced that the temple will remain shut for the devotees from April 11th for an indefinite period. So this is also one of the news articles. But if you see today, with the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva, we welcome you to the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya here in Adi Kailasa, Nityananda Peetham. So we here are happy to bring you to a temple experience, which is virtual, spiritual, religious, and educational today amidst the COVID-19 upsurge of new spikes of cases of COVID-19. So now in these times when all the ancient temples of India are in a lockdown because of the risk of widespread corona disease, and the devotees of these temples were visiting and having darshan of their gods and goddesses for thousands of years. Yet, if you see, all these ancient sacred sentiments have come to a harming halt after the lockdowns have taken place. The religious fervor of the devotees is being lost due to this impending pandemic. But Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji is reviving the Kailasa ecosystem, and he is bringing all the ancient traditions of the online platforms on Kailasa TV, the YouTube, and Facebook today. So it is a part of beautiful spiritual practice which goes on every day, worshipping and as many times as possible. So the darshan of these deities, it pulsates in the minds of the devotees the whole day throughout their life, in all the conversations and feelings. So this has become a big miss for the Hindu diasporas all over the world. So here in Nityanandeshwara Parameshwara Devalaya, we bring into a temple experience through this video program that will give you an educational and experiential understanding of our great temple sciences and shastras that is like none other. So all these truths are literally being revived with great religious fervor by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness. So now let us move into the next part of this segment, Kailasa's temple ecosystems. Yes. So Supreme Pontiff has beautifully revealed that Kailasa is a place where everything related to super consciousness is revived. All the sampradayas, all the spiritual ecosystems created for enlightenment will be revived and established in such a way it never gets lost again and there forever serving the humanity. Yes, let us watch a small video where Bhagwan himself is clearly describing about the revival of Hinduism's temple ecosystem.
I am going to revive Hinduism by setting up a model community, enlightenment ecosystem. I am going to create absolutely from the scratch newly self-sustaining, temple-based Hindu ancient enlightenment ecosystem and civilization based on that. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva himself manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem, and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world.
Yes. So we directly heard from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the adulation of violence in the recent lifestyle has enabled disruption in several nations, affecting millions of lives with mental distress, physical health ailments, defalcation of food supply, and pinpointed destruction to the infrastructure of several countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, has dedicated his life and has made it his mission to bring the global peace from ground level through the Kailasas, Department of Religion and Worship, and Department of Human Services. So, to bring harmony in humanity, to create a life of freedom and peace for every individual on the planet through the revival of the temple ecosystems. So, if you see, the Joshua Gordon, MD PhD, director of the National Institute of Mental Health, he pointed out that the environmental factors present both risk and protective influences on the mental health. So he grouped such factors into three types: individual factors such as microbiome, natural and built components include the green spaces, housing, and highways, which may play a role in health disparities, and social factors like family structure, poverty, and other social determinants of health. So, if you see, from 1994 to this date, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has worked tirelessly in the revival of temple ecosystems globally. So, through Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship and Department of Human Services, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this lifelong commitment to the mission and vision of bringing global harmony, sustainable living, and reproducible ecosystems has been proven in building active, contributing temple ecosystems around the world. You can see on the 21st of October 2006, following a meditation under the sacred banyan tree in Adi Kailasa, the peacekeepers of Kailasa, along with children of the Nityananda Gurukul, they celebrate the auspicious occasion of Deepavali in Adi Kailasa in Biddi. So these are the various pictures. And on the 22nd of December 2018, the peacekeepers of Kailasa and participants of Paramashivoham meditation workshop, they take part in the celebrations of a traditional flag hoisting ceremony in Adi Kailasa. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nityananda Spurana Convention, the Life Bliss Program, Level 2, a meditation workshop in Chennai on the 14th of December 2006. And on the 17th of December 2006, the Supreme Pontiff is conducting the Nityananda Spurana program, the Life Bliss program level 2 at St. Peter's Engineering College in Chennai. And you can see on the 26th of May 2006, the peacekeepers of Kailasa and the Supreme Pontiff embark on the Himalayan Yatra, the traditional sacred pilgrimage to the Himalayan mountains and up the river Ganga. And on the 20th of December 2011, the temple ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai, it serves as the driving factor in maintaining the lifestyle of health, wealth, and well-being of the denizens of Tiruvannamalai, one of the remaining living temple ecosystems. And on the 31st of December 2018, you can see the peacekeepers of Kailasa and the participants of the Paramashivoham meditation workshop, they take part in the morning meditation and traditional puja or the ritualistic worship. And again, on the 17th of August 2014, you can see the distribution of sweet butter as a part of the Krishna Janmashtami celebrations and the celebration of Lord Krishna's birth in Adi Kailasa in Biddi. And on the 17th of August 2014, you can see playfully the colorful celebrations of Krishna Janmashtami by Bhagavan himself in Adi Kailasa. And as a part of Krishna Janmashtami celebrations, the peacekeepers of Kailasa are distributing the free organic food to the public in Adi Kailasa and Biddi. And the peacekeepers of Kailasa on the 11th of September 2016, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they take part in the Kara Seva, the voluntary contribution of physical service towards cleaning or construction of the sacred Hindu temple in Adi Kailasa. And you can also see this picture where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan, arrives with the volunteers and Kailasa's peacekeepers to provide relief efforts to the cyclone-hit Pondicherry region through distribution of food, water, and basic necessities, medical camps, and clearing the local roads for further relief efforts on the 2nd of Jan 2030. And this is on the 4th of Jan 2012 in the Thane flood relief food preparations. And the same Thane flood relief food preparations in Pondicherry in India. And these are the relief medical camps which were actually conducted in the Thane flood relief in Pondicherry. Yes. So now you can see the Kailasa's ecosystems across the world. So these are the various Kailasa ecosystems across the world established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you see towards the left on the 1994, Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai is traditionally passed on to the hands of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And towards the right is the picture taken on 2017, where Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai is receiving the visitors and delegates for the Kalpataru meditation program and Shivadiksha. And the Supreme Pontiff himself is serving Annadan and doing all the traditional temple services in the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai. And on the 11th of March 2017, thousands arrived to celebrate the enlightenment ecosystem and to traditionally meet the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And this is in the Tiruchengodu Sarvagna Peetam, the Adi Nityananda Peetam. The first temple ecosystem which was established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the young age of 23 on the banks of the sacred Kaveri river in 2001. And this was the start of the borderless Hindu temple ecosystem we know today as the Kailasa. This was the first ecosystem which was established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Tiruchengodu. And after having a vision of the sacred banyan tree, which you're actually seeing in the picture, the Supreme Pontiff had established the Adi Kailasa temple ecosystem with this same banyan tree at its heart, the main headquarters of Kailasa in 2003. And you can see through the live stream of the sacred banyan tree and deities, the temple ecosystem of Adi Kailasa is continuously available to all from wherever they are. So you can actually have darshan of the deities, the banyan tree and the Swayambhulinga from wherever you are through the beautiful live stream of the webcams which are actually installed in Adi Kailasa and Nityananda Peetam, and the continuous flow of worship and temple services offered in the Adi Kailasa Nityanandeshwara Parameshwara Devalayam. And this is the next Kailasa in Los Angeles in California. So the Los Angeles temple was first inaugurated in 2005 and then established in its permanent location in 2007 and houses the largest Shivalinga and Rajarajeshwari Devi in North America itself. So as a 25,000 square feet temple complex housing 80 plus deities, it is one of the largest Hindu temple ecosystems in the West in the Los Angeles. You can actually see Bhagavan himself grazing and blessing all the devotees. And the next ecosystem is the Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio. So the first temple which was established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in India, outside India. And the temple physically came to life in just 9 months. And the chief presiding deities of the temple are Sri Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari. And the deities are 7-foot tall granite weighing 6 tons, and their divine faces have been directly hand carved by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism itself. And next is the Kailasa in Seattle, Washington in USA. So which is housing the blissful dancing form of Ganesha and the largest living Nataraja deity outside of India. And Kailasa in Seattle is also known as the Chidambaram of the West. The next is the Kailasa in San Jose in California. So inaugurated in 2009, Kailasa in San Jose radiates the energy of the Madurai Meenakshi temple. So the chief presiding deities of the temple are the Devi Meenakshi, the Shivalinga, Lord Sri Nityanandeshwara and Devi Nityanandeshwari, which have been created, installed and energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And you're now seeing Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri. So alongside the Shivalinga and Nityananda Ganesha, Kailasa in St. Louis carries the energy of Tirumala Tirupati of South India and houses one of the tallest Venkateshwara deities in North America along with his consorts Sri Devi and Bhudevi. The beautiful landscape nestled among the woods and rolling hills of Missouri stretches for 20 acres. And I'm now seeing Kailasa and Phoenix, Arizona. So, home to over 21 deities with a temple structure of 2,500 square feet, Kailasa and Phoenix has been directly established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Paramashivam, serving as an energy field of worship, meditation, and celebration for over 7 years. And now you're seeing Kailasa in Houston, in Texas. Formally inaugurated in 2017, the Supreme Pontiff has declared Kailasa in Houston as the Parihara Sthala for all the Navagraha doshas. And next you're watching Kailasa in Toronto in Canada, inaugurated on the July 2011. So Kailasa in Toronto is the only Hindu temple in the West with all the 63 Nayanmars, 18 Siddhas residing as deities. So the temple deities here are seated exactly as they existentially preside in Kailasa around Paramashiva, the primordial deity of Hinduism. And next, you are watching the Kailasa in Toronto, Canada, which is active and alive from 2011 onwards. Kailasa in Toronto has been blessed to radiate the superconscious energy of Kailasa. So, this temple ecosystem goes on providing various temple services to the community, such as doing Annadan and traditional Hindu ceremonies. Yes. So here we have Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, Department of Human Services, and each of the Kailasa's temple ecosystems consider the right of happiness to be the highest fundamental right of all humans, in fact, all the beings. The ultimate goal for Hinduism and Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the material and spiritual well being and prosperity of the humanity at large. Now let's move to the next segment. What are the contributions from the Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship during this COVID-19 pandemic? Yes, so these are the Kailasa's live channels. So you're watching the live stream of Kailasa's Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. You're watching the live sacred banyan tree. Through the live streams, you're directly connecting to the sacred banyan tree and receiving the darshan. And next is through the Facebook page, official Facebook page of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, Kailasa's Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, through which you can actually connect to Paramashiva and Parashakti directly as Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari and receive their blessings 24/7 by connecting through this Facebook page. And next, through the YouTube channel, the official YouTube channel of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, where you can literally watch the live stream of Abhishekam to the Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara Lingam and the Abhishekam to all the deities in Adi Kailasa Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. And you can literally chat and post your questions, post your prayers for blessings to Paramashiva and Parashakti. The temple digital ecosystems. Through the various temple digital ecosystems, you can connect and directly have blessings. So these are the various digital ecosystem through which Bhagavan directly has blessed and he is giving darshan. Yes. Now let's watch a small video clip of making of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. So we could see how beautifully Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the temple-based ecosystem, especially in Adi Kailasa and across various Kailasas in the globe. So the temple science, it's a beautiful science which has been revived, and we are so fortunate to have a magnificent banyan tree here in Adi Kailasa. So it is so expansive physical form and spiritually connected to the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. So no matter where you are in the world, when you see this banyan tree, its tranquility will be experienced by you. So Paramashiva taught Parashakti the signs of enlightenment, the agamas under this very banyan tree, and they are the first guru and disciple. So when you are in Adi Kailasa, you are in the very lap of the guru. The deities of Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari were made in that same intimate setting. So these deities are more magnificently handcrafted by the Supreme Pontiff Bhagavan. So they radiate such exuberant bliss and blessings. The Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara Moolavar Linga, it is the source, the most powerful deity. And he is to whom we offer the Uttamotama Paksha Puja, the best of the best services according to the Kamikagama. And today we will witness the Kalasha Vishegam and the Puja offered to Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara. With the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivan, we welcome you to Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya here in Adi Kailasa Nityananda Peetham, and we here are happy to bring you a temple experience, virtual, spiritual, religious, and educational. Yes. Supreme Pontiff, now during this time of lockdown where the ancient temples are literally being closed, Supreme Pontiff is literally reviving the e-Kailasa ecosystem and bringing all the ancient traditions of online platforms on the Kailasa TV, the YouTube, and the Facebook. So it is a part of practicing the presence of God every day as many times as possible. So here in Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, we bringing to a temple experience through this beautiful program, and all these truths are literally revived with great religious fervor by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. So no matter wherever you are in the world, when you see this banyan tree, its tranquility will be literally experienced by you, and we are so fortunate to have this beautiful, magnificent banyan tree in the physical form, so expansive and spiritually connected to the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. Yes. Now we'll move on to the next Maha Mrityunjaya. Yes, so Mrityunjaya. So mortality as per Hinduism, which is the higher science of universe, is nothing but the bondage of the life and death cycle. So this ceaseless reincarnation. So the deity of Mrityunjaya is continuously pouring the waters of immortality unto himself. So pouring the waters of immortality onto himself, Maha Mrityunjaya is showing how to make death redundant by living for enlightenment. So Paramashiva does not kill death by attacking it with violence. He makes it redundant by living for enlightenment. So we literally become the Mrityunjaya, immortal. So the courage to face death, it comes when you have the courage to live and not live a life for the mundane worldly desires, but for enlightenment, for liberation. So let us now understand what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed on the Mahamrityunjaya. So it takes billions and billions of years to achieve an human birth for any soul or Atman. So Swamiji is Paramashiva. He knows the effort and time it takes to raise the consciousness from the beginning to time. So from the beginning of time, he literally knows how to raise and expand our consciousness, to bring consciousness to realize its true oneness with everything had taken billions of years. And finally, it manifested through the human birth. So human life is very precious, and that is why Bhagavan says, just staying alive in 2021 is the highest profit wealth we can manifest. And Adi Shankara, he also says the same thing. So very rare is the human birth. So even rarer is the human who seeks liberation from death. Even rarer still is the one who has the association of an incarnation in their lives. So moving towards enlightenment is the only permanent purpose of life. So Supreme Pontiff Swamiji sees the collective humanity suffering for lifetimes on end between the pull of the outer world desires and impossibility of their fulfillment in a literally COVID-filled world. So such mass delusion and death is literally foreseen by Swamiji and has already started. So Swamiji in the Mahamrityunjaya Homa, who stands for enlightenment as the highest truth and purpose of our lives. So for this reason, he conquers death because he is for enlightenment. So death is nothing but the endless cycles of lives going after desires other than enlightenment to be born again and again endlessly for nothing. So Swamiji's work is like endlessly by rescuing for actually to expand our own consciousness to the higher possibility again and again. So only when we all stand together and create the Kailasa, which is for enlightenment based life, we can really save humanity from the eternal delusion. So Swamiji's work is to save humanity from destroying itself endlessly by rescuing them for their own highest possibility. So only when we all stand together and we create Kailasa, which is for enlightenment based life, can we really save humanity from eternal delusion. Yes. So if you see the Puranas, Markandeya was literally saved by Paramashiva from death. So the story of Markandeya says, Markandeya, his short lifespan and devotion, deep devotion to Paramashiva, Yamaduta and Yama himself literally comes to take his death. So Paramashiva literally rescues Markandeya. So enlightenment. So when we actually live as such as we are Mrityunjaya, Markandeya is a literal example of that, how to live the Mrityunjaya life. So his devotion was to Paramashiva, to his own enlightenment, which is Shiva. Truth he held on to. So he is not holding another object, he is holding on to himself, his own highest possibility of enlightenment. Enlightenment was what he wanted to live on for, and he held on to that one thing alone. So he was not afraid of death because enlightenment was his only purpose. And this chastity to the ultimate only is what moves Paramashiva to come and literally save him from death. So Markandeya did not want his precious human birth, which was given to him by Paramashiva, for enlightenment to be wasted away. So Yama's pasa, the noose, represents the conditioning of the outer world that literally makes you a slave to the material desires and literally kills you, leaving you with none of what you worked all your life so far. So it is Paramashiva, your deep connection and love, and that only purpose which you cling on to. That is what is going to liberate you, like how Markandeya did. So let us understand now about the pandemic fatigue that is actually attacking the whole world. So the pandemic fatigue is one which causes one or group of people to resist taking preventive measures to be corona free and cause the spread of coronavirus, because being literally tired of seeing people, almost all the people across the world, wearing masks, sanitizers, literally becoming tired, and the resistance starts building up. And during this corona pandemic, everyone has had a closer encounter with their own mortality. So with every single person experiencing a death due to the coronavirus in one of their family members. So being cautious and staying inside quarantined. So as a part of the ongoing preventive awareness, everyone they need to follow these measures to survive. So as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been insisting, just staying alive is the only profit of the year 2021. So to live longer has again become a struggle of today as humanity meets its mortality. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivan, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. So Swamiji is the Maha Mrityunjaya. So Supreme Pontiff is the very manifestation of the Mrityunjaya, purifying and rejuvenating the world back to super consciousness through the constant onpour of the waters of immortality. So by reviving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the higher science of the universe, Bhagavan is taking us through this corona pandemic. And we are all so fortunate that we are directly cared by Paramashiva himself, who cares so dearly for all of us. So he is opening all the Kailasas around the world to serve the need of the foreseen tragedies which is going to come in the next few years. So the preventive and protective quarantine is a science which is adapted by the Manu from the Matsya Avatara when he carried the essence of all the earth's beings in an ark ship through the waters of Pralaya. So in the same way, today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is taking us through this Corona Pralaya with preventive and protective quarantine measures in all the Kailasas that he has established across the world. So we have almost understood the awakening of human consciousness out of this pandemic fatigue and into the preventive and protective awareness from coronavirus. So His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the most compassionate Paramashiva, who is literally saving humanity exactly where it is all. So the highest need is sustained human existence at this moment of time. And Swamiji, through the Mahamrityunjaya Homa, is invoking the highest blessings of longevity to all of the humanity today. So today we are going to be having literally the darshan and of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the blessings from the auspicious Mahamrityunjaya Homa, which is being conducted in the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in the Adi Kailasa Sarvagna Peetham. So what are the Homa benefits? So the Mahamrityunjaya Homa is like literally it protects all of us from all the fears. Protection from all the natural calamities which the world is going to face, as how Parashakti has revealed. Prevention of untimely death, which creates a protective firewall around that wards off all negatives. Protects one's near and dear ones from dangers. Protects one's wealth and secures future prospects for wealth. So offering up the Mahamrityunjaya Homa, the blessings of Paramashiva, to realign our lives, various components for harnessing the auspiciousness and prosperity. So our karmic baggage has its own status quo from which we deviate from due to our own greed and our outer world circumstances. So to align back to living an enlightened life, to be liberated from the greeds and focus on the most important aspects are the blessings of the Mahamrityunjaya, literally today. So our businesses, our treasures, and our genealogy, everything are threatened by the worsening COVID situation in the world today. By offering this Mahamrityunjaya Homa today, we align our purpose to Paramashiva's purpose, to save humanity from the eternal delusion and to have and give others literally the possibility of enlightenment itself. So by offering this Homa with the right context, we invoke the grace and protection of Mahamrityunjaya for all our families and all our assets. So Mahamrityunjaya, he blesses, rejuvenates all of our lives, especially giving us new possibilities for wealth and abundance generation. So Mahamrityunjaya brings all the auspiciousness of Kailasa and showers us with his protection and prosperity. Yes, we'll be now understanding the rituals of the Mahamrityunjaya Homa. So this Homa is actually a grand invocation of Paramashiva, who is invoked into the fire and accepts all of our devotional offerings. And through the fire rituals, the Vedas and Agamas prescribe a method for healing and rejuvenating the world around us. So the purity in fire is where Paramashiva radiates, and he literally accepts all our prayers and offerings. The Standila, so which is one of the most important aspects, is used in the Agni Kunda. The Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, literally grazes in the Alankaram of Mrityunjaya when the waters of immortality is constantly pouring. The main Kailasa, or the sacred water pot of the Homa, is kept armored in a golden linga kavacham. And below the main Kailasas, the Ekadasha Rudra Kailasas are presiding. And these are the 11 Rudras who always go along with Paramashiva. Ganapati and Subramanya along the Standila, the traditional lamps and royal paraphernalia such as lions and elephants surround the Kailasas and Agni Kunda. The conches are a symbol of abundance and wealth and are offered to attract all the auspicious qualities for prosperity. So basically, these are the various items which will be arranged and will be used in the Mahamrityunjaya Homa. And the element of air, where the chanting priest who refresh the air with the prana infused most supreme sounds of the Sanskrit language. The element of water is awakened and worshipped as it is kept in the water pots. The element of fire is invoked and worshipped in the Agni Kunda as the main deity of the Homa. The element of earth, which is made of the presiding deity of the Homa, which is made of the precious metals of the earth. And the divine presence, the most important thing, the incarnation of Paramashiva Swamiji, who energizes the elements of the space. And the Mitra Sanjeevani herb has the rejuvenative qualities, and it is Mahamrityunjaya's very, very favorite offering. So even when these herbs are actually dried and dead, they can still be planted and the herb can grow afresh. So oblations of this herb will be made into the Agni to please Paramashiva, who has manifested as the Agni fire. So in the ritual, the Agni is treated like royal guests who has come to visit our homes. And various offerings are made to please, relieve it and comfort it. The Devatas, all of them, they accept our offerings, and when pleased, they shower us with all their powers. They manifest all our realities and give us answer to whatever prayer we are seeking. And the japa, the incarnation of the Mahamrityunjaya mantra, is done to invoke the cosmic elements that gives us precedence to invoke Paramashiva in the Agni and literally worship him. So today, here in the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya of the Adi Kailasa, Mahamrityunjaya is literally alive and he is accepting all our prayers and offerings. So Swamiji, Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is bringing the most needed possibility of longevity to the human consciousness. And through this Mahamrityunjaya Homa, Swamiji, who is the Mahamrityunjaya himself, is blessing the whole humanity with longevity and prosperity at large. So we have the Mahamrityunjaya mantra, which says, Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugantim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Mrityor Mukshiyamamritat. We sacrifice to Trayambaka, the three-eyed one, the fragrant, increaser of prosperity, like a cucumber liberates itself from its stem. Bless me to be freed from death. So this holy mantra, the power of the Mrityunjaya, Mahamrityunjaya, rejuvenates us in health, wealth, and gives us long life. It creates an inner environment and effectiveness of food, medicines, supportive emotions and encouraging thoughts. So, whenever there is stress, grief, or illness, or when fear of death intrudes in awareness, this divine mantra can be chanted for healing, for maintaining the vitality, and literally for gaining courage. The Vishesha Dravyam from the Homa is actually have all the Sattvika Guna foods into the Agni Kunda. So in the Vishesha Dravya Homa, the various fruits, the cooked rice and the coconut is actually offered. Finally, the food Annam is adorned with clothing and flower garlands, and it is worshipped as an embodiment of Mahamrityunjaya. And this Vishesha Dravya Homam is done for the welfare of humanity and all the living forms in the universe. And the next is the Bhasmabhishekam. The Bhasma, which represents the literally embodiment of consciousness and its application of on one's own body, it reminds them they are consciousness beyond body and mind. So Bhasma represents also the impermanence of everything, even our bodies will become ash one day. Its application on one's body reminds them their bodies and minds are impermanent. So the Kamikagama describes that Bhasma with the most sacred healing qualities. The Bhasma Abhishekam will be offered to the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva along with the Vishesha Dravya Homa. The energized Kalasatita during the procession to the Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara and the waters from the water pots will be offered onto him. And this offering of the energized waters grounds the cosmic energies into the source deity from whom all the auspicious happenings will literally manifest. So the Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara is actually just worshipped having the 5 heads. So the Agora, the Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Satyojata, and Ishana. 5 priests will be offering Archana to the 5 faces of Nityanandeshwara. The Mrityunjaya mantra will be chanted before each of the 108 names of Paramashiva. And to the 5 faces, the Arati or waving the traditional lamps will be offered by the 5 priests of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. And under the guidance, the homas performed in Adi Kailasa are performed to prepare and protect the humanity from the pralaya and bring auspiciousness to the universe. So the rituals in the homa conducted in Adi Kailasa are micromanaged and officially, personally is officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, keeping true to the instructions as per the Vedas and Agamas. Further, the blessings and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the rituals are literally conducted by the third eye awakened disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Mahamrityunjaya manifests and blesses and protects all of the universe. Yes. Yes. So we have the beautiful opportunity to receive blessings from the Mahamrityunjaya Homa today. And the Supreme Pontiff is going to be gracing us and blessing all of us during the Purnahuti of the Homa of Mahamrityunjaya Homa. Let's now watch the small video of the making of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam again before we move on to the next segment of the program.
I am going to revive Hinduism by setting up a model community, enlightenment ecosystem. I am going to create absolutely from the scratch newly self-sustaining, temple-based, Hindu ancient enlightenment ecosystem and civilization based on that. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva himself manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem, and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. Absolute peace is the fundamental condition for enlightenment ecosystem to manifest. That is why Paramashiva withdrew from human society. Even though he created the whole universe, he is just away from universe. He manifested this whole universe, but he is away from the universe. I tell you. Listen to this. The anti-Hindu terrorists and anti-Guru Hindu mafia, both gangs, the gangs who is absolutely anti-Hindus. There is another gang, anti-Gurus but Hindus. This both gang was somehow trying to drag me into the fight with them. They know if I get into the fight, whether I win the war or lose the war, I would have lost my life. So what I need to deliver to the world would not have been delivered. The most intelligent decision I took in my life, I should say that highest intelligence Paramashiva gave me is clarity on what for I happened, and the greatest power Kalabhairava gave me is ability to forgive, not to be angry, not to be agitated, but to be ferocious with what I am supposed to do to the world. Understand? Ability to forgive, ability to be non-violent, ability to be established in ahimsa, ability not to get agitated or deluded in the name of manliness and all this stupid human plain delusion. How long we can tolerate this injustice? All these kind of stupid, delusory ideas. Paramashiva gave me the strength, powerful cognition. And Kalabhairava giving me the protection, energy to absolutely be non-violent and All the enemies irrelevant, redundant. I am too busy in delivering what I am supposed to deliver to the world, this great enlightenment science. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, Kailasa of Paramashiva. I am too busy with that. Focusing only on that. Actually, I withdrew from human society and manifested this Kailasa with the grace of Paramashiva and Kalabhairava to be absolutely in peace and non-violence. Ahimsa, Satya, Asteya, Aparigraha, Brahmacharya, absolute samadhi space, state, space, powers, being, superconscious, and Kailasa Paramashiva. I tell you. Now we have amazing creativity happening. One side, large scale, Nityananda Hindu library is getting built. Thanks to Mahadeva Swarupa and his team, taking it up and organizing digital and physical, soft copy and hard copy form, a large NHL, Kailasa's NHL is getting built. Other side, in large scale, birthing of the deities happening in large scale. Thousands and thousands of people are manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Everywhere that enlightenment ecosystem is getting revived. I tell you. Thousands getting initiated. So much of creative work is happening every day. It takes almost 15 hours for me to see even all the creative work getting done all over the world, and Kailasa manifesting, the digital nation getting built in thousands of places, getting ready for the Paramashiva's being manifesting as in the form of Archavatara and Nijavatara. This is the science of Paramashiva's being manifesting. And I tell you, all this is possible because of my ability to be non-violent and not to allow these cheap tactics and strategies of the anti-Hindu terrorists and anti-Guru Hindu mafias attack on me. See, when they attack, not only I have to protect myself from their persecution, assassination attempts, lawfare and defamation, the biggest tyaga is not getting agitated or getting angry, reactive about them attacking me, or not bothered about demanding justice. All my lawyers suggested, Swamiji, the very FIR against you filed in Tamil Nadu is absolute faltu. Never ever after the independence of India, even one FIR is filed, rape charge without any victim. The whole, after independence, some 3.5 lakhs. The rape charges have been filed in India from 1947 to 2010. The FIR they filed on me is the only FIR where there is no victim, or even the changed name of the victim. Sometimes they change the name of the victim to keep the privacy. Even that doesn't exist. The FIR they filed on me and they arrested me. All my lawyers suggested, let us file for malicious prosecution for this arrest. I said, what are you trying to do? Yes, even if we file, by the time we get justice, if at all, it will be 20.
Nityanandam, dear viewers, today, this evening, we are having an extremely auspicious event. And today, we are going to be having the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism joining us in very shortly to bless us with the Purnahuti of the Maha Mrityunjaya Homa happening in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita. And along with that, today we are also having the Maha Kumbhabhishekam happening in Kailasa, Ohio, as they are getting ready for the Prana Pratishtha and the installation of the deities of Devi Meenakshi and Bhagavan Venkateshwara. And the Maha Kumbhabhishekam is happening in Kailasa, Ohio. And following that, we are going to be having a very, very, very special Nityananda Satsang. So we have extremely exciting things coming up. So please stay tuned and do inform all your friends, family, Sangha members, relatives, everybody that Swamiji is going to be live starting 8 p.m. IST tonight. So the sequence of the event starts at 8 o'clock with offering of the Purnahuti for the Maha Mrityunjaya Homa that is happening as we speak in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita. Following that, at 8:30 p.m., we are going to be having the Maha Kumbhabhishekam for the deities that are being installed in Kailasa, Ohio. Following that, we are going to be having a very, very, very special. We're going to be having the rituals of the Maha Mrityunjaya Homa will continue after that. Following the rituals, the completion of the rituals, we'll be having the special Nityananda Satsang and blessed by and graced by our beloved Swamiji, Jagadguru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And today, Paramashiva is going to directly answer the questions live from Kailasa's official social media platforms during the satsang. So we have an extremely exciting evening and today happening beautifully. And today being Sunday, I'm sure all of us all over the world are readily available, waiting to see what message the Supreme Pontiff has for us. So in the next segment of this program, we are going to be sharing with you about Kailasa, Ohio. The very inception, the happening, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully blessed the world with the Sarvanyapita in Ohio. And we are going to see how it formed and where we are today with Kailasa, Ohio. Let's take a quick walkthrough. Kailasa, Ohio. Here you can see the entrance of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Hindu Temple in Ohio. Since 2003, Ohio has been graced with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's physical form 8 times in the creation of Kailasa in Ohio. So 8 times Swamiji has visited and graced the Ohio Sarvanyapita. Apologizing for the technical glitch. I hope all of you are able to see me and hear me now. So I'll quickly go over what I had shared. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism came to Ohio in the year 2003, visited Ohio every year pretty much till the year 2009. Swamiji graced the Bank One and gave a discourse to the employees of Bank One in Ohio, delivered the discourse, Open Your Heart, at the Hot Ross Hospital. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism received the recognition in the state of Ohio. The Libraries program at the Madzig Middle School in Dayton, Ohio in 2005. Here you can see Swamiji's schedule, calendar, world tour. And the Ohio Sangha met regularly by the year 2006 at the Indian Boutique in Columbus. On the 7th of April 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave the key towel to Ma Shivananda at the Dhyanasparana program that happened in Columbus, Ohio, to build a Shiva temple. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave the towel and blessed the devotee and declared that a temple would happen in Ohio before January. In less than 6 months, in December of 2006, a property and a building were acquired at 820 Pollock Road, Delaware, Ohio. The temple property at 820 Pollock Road in Delaware, Ohio, it is a 20-minute drive from the city of Columbus and 30 minutes from the Columbus International Airport. In gratitude, the first Guru Puja was offered after the property was acquired. Here you can see the beginning of the temple board coming up. The building was acquired and decorated just in time for Swamiji's 30th Jayanti celebrations. Here you can see getting ready for the first Jayanti celebration. The devotees came to the temple for months before it was inaugurated to experience the new liveless meditation program. Here you can see the construction to accommodate 6-ton granite Paramashiva began in winter with Swamiji's loving guidance. 6,000 kgs is the weight of the Paramashiva and Parashakti that were blessed for the Ohio temple. So here you can see the first wave of volunteers working to make the temple happen in Ohio. Now here the Peetam for Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari was positioned with the guidelines of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here happens the cosmic landing of Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari, the very deities which have been carved personally, hand-carved personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here the Aarti is being offered to the deities that just landed, and the Guru Puja is being performed in the temple. Now, the deities are now getting into the temple and they are installed on their respective sanctum sanctorums. Puja was done to Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari prior to the inauguration. The 6-ton black granite Paramashiva was hand-carved by Supreme Pontiff himself. After the enlightenment, the avataric experience, it is the largest Paramashiva in North India at that time. The Ohio temple was the first consecrated temple in the Americas by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This was the first temple of Kailasa in North India. Here you can see the Nityanandeshwara Hindu Temple board. On the 14th of April 2007 was the date chosen for the consecration of the deities in the Ohio, in Kailasa, Ohio. The events were planned and all the celebrations were prepared for the main consecration. Here you can see the volunteer team from Los Angeles and Ohio worked day and night to prepare for the consecration. The volunteers were taught to prepare for many homas to be placed during the Prana Pratishtha. Out of the Supreme Pontiff's compassion, the Supreme Pontiff taught every aspect of getting ready for the Prana Pratishtha, including the Homa, Puja, Aarti, Naivedyam, and many more. And on the 11th of April 2007, Paramashiva enters Kailasa in Ohio. Beautiful Dwajarohana, the flag hoisting happening in Ohio. And the Saptayagam, of Vedic fire ritual for all the 7 deities, the main 7 deities of Vedic tradition, called the Saptayagam, was performed. And here you can see the sponsors participating in the Homa. And the Sri Vidya Homa was performed just a day before the Prana Pratishtha. And on the day of the Prana Pratishtha, the Maha Purnahuti is happening. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having the main Kalasha, which is the Kumbha for the Kumbhabhishekam. And here you can see the main Kumbha getting ready for the Kumbhabhishekam on the main day and a grand procession. Followed. Next, here you can see the grand procession and the Kumbhabhishek to deities being performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, doing the Prana Pratishtha, infusing life into the deities. Hinduism has a beautiful science where the avatars happen again and again and again and do the Prana Pratishtha, infusing life into the deities. The Ohio temple, and the first Alankar after the Prana Pratishtha happened, the Supreme Pontiff offering the Aarti. A beautiful procession followed. All the local temples also participated in the Kumbh Mela for global peace that was organized by Kailasa, Ohio. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like how he does in India and all over the world, brought all the groups in Delaware, Ohio together in their common goal of world peace. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the Mayor of Delaware, Ohio. The Supreme Pontiff and the VIPs of Ohio. Here, the Supreme Pontiff continued to energize the Ohio temple through the various Abhishekams. And the energy of Kalabhairava was also installed in the temple. The Supreme Pontiff went outside to direct Kalabhairava's energy to this light pole. The very next morning, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offered Arati to the place of Kalabhairava's landing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that the property at 820 Pollock Road was built for the purpose of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva temple. Here you can Google an image of the temple. Here, actually, you can see that the two rivers, Ganga and Yamuna, exactly merging in the temple area. That is the two rivers that you can see by the property. So on the 14th of April 2007, the Supreme Pontiff declared this confluence of rivers as the Paschim Prayag, the Prayag of the West, by performing a Kumbh Mela at this location. Here you can see the two rivers actually merging and the confluence of the rivers. The Supreme Pontiff used a compass and said that the direction of the flow of the two rivers at the Ohio temple is same as Yamuna and Ganga. And the Ohio Prayag was declared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The first community settling around the Kailasa Sarvajna Pita. And we even have a laughing temple at the Kailasa in Ohio. On the 21st and 22nd of April, the Supreme Pontiff successfully conducted the Atma Spurana program, the first ever program conducted in the Ohio Sarvajna Pita by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff met with the core volunteers to give his vision for Kailasa, Ohio. The Supreme Pontiff predicted that Columbus will become a pilgrimage center for the Western Hemisphere. The 2-week grand inauguration ended, and the Supreme Pontiff drove off to St. Louis for his next world tour stop. Here you can see the beautiful deities of Kailasa, Ohio. And the Supreme Pontiff was back in Ohio in less than 6 months to give the Prana Pratishtha to deities of Ganesha, Valli, Subramanya, Devayani, Mahalakshmi, Nandi, and Mushikam. Valli, Subramanya, and Devayani were energized by the Supreme Pontiff in October of 2007. Beautiful deity of Bhagavan Ganesha, Mahalakshmi, Nandi. The Sapta Murti Puja was performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Kailasa, Ohio. On the 13th of October 2007, the Supreme Pontiff presided over the Mahalakshmi Puja to an overflowing crowd. Kailasa in Ohio celebrated its first anniversary with the Homa and the Kumbh Mela. and representatives from all the North American Sanghas were present. The first Nitya Yoga studio and the arrival of Parameshivalinga in July 2007 and the Prana Pratishtha was conducted with the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The homas were done for the Prana Pratishtha on the banks of the energized river. Here, the Shivalinga is being prepared for the Prana Pratishtha. Here you can see the governor of Ohio welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And on the 30th of April 2009, the Prana Pratishtha to to Shirdi Sai Baba's deity Ram Parivar Radhakrishna, completing the installation of the deities at that time. All the deities are arriving. Deities are being installed in the temple. The fully functioning temple at Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita in Ohio attracts crowds for every festival and function. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff sitting by the Ohio Prayag River and the devotees. The Supreme Pontiff graced Ohio with the various programs. Here you can see the Alankar of Devi Parashakti performed by the Supreme Pontiff himself. On the 5th of November 2019, the Supreme Pontiff declared the Ohio Temple as Ohio Sarvanyapita. In the message, the Supreme Pontiff said, I wanted them to start fulfilling all the things. With this title, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessed Ohio Sarvanyapita, will continue to evolve as a part of the Kailasa ecosystem under Supreme Pontiff's grace and guidance. And on the 6th of May 2021, the Kailasa in Ohio received 3 deities blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Lord Venkateshwara and Mahalakshmi, to be installed with the construction of the temple and the guidance from the Supreme Pontiff. So here you can see Kailasa in Ohio with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam cordially invites us for Venkateshwara and Meenakshi Prana Pratishtha and Kumbhabhishekam. So the events have been happening for the last 3 days. With Friday, they are having the Purvanga Bimba Shuddhi, which is purifying of the space. And yesterday, we had the Purvaka Murti Stapana, the fire ritual started yesterday. And we also had the opening of the eyes of the deities, where the Supreme Pontiff himself graced the occasion and blessed the deities. And today we are having the Maha Ganapati Homa, Kala Homa, Tattva Homa, and followed by the Maha Kumbhabhishekam. So at the conclusion of the Homa, the water from the Homa in the Kalasha is being taken as a procession around the temple, and that water will be poured on the main deities, having the Maha Kumbhabhishekam of Bhagavan Venkateshwara and Devi Meenakshi. So we have an extremely exciting events coming up. So with that, we come to the conclusion. Let's get ready for the Purnahuti happening for the Maha Mrityunjaya Homa in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita in Bidadi, followed by the Maha Kumbhabhishekam of Bhagavan Venkateshwara and Devi Meenakshi's deities in Kailasa, Ohio. And very shortly, we'll be having the Supreme Pontiff himself gracing us live. And let's get ready to witness the Purnahuti of the Maha Mrityunjaya Homa happening in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapita after a short break.
with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
To Nityanandeshwara Parameva, we will be offering the Bhasma Abhishekam. Bhasma represents the permanence of consciousness. Its application on body reminds them that they are consciousness. They are beyond the body and mind. The sacred ash of the Sekam, the offering of the sacred ash as a bath to Nityanandeshwara, the Paramashiva, is his favorite offering. The Kamikagama describes the bhasma, or the sacred ash, as having sacred and auspicious healing qualities. Followed by these two events, we'll have the Purna offering that will be made to the Pashiva Agni that is there, and the energy of Agni that is there as raw fire before us will be taken and merged into the Kalasha, the sacred water pot, and the word Kalasha will be worshipped. Kalasha is here in Nityanandeshwara Paramvedalaya in the form of a kavacha of a linga itself, and inside it the Kalasha is kept. Before the Kalasha, there is the Vardhini Kalasha, along with this Kalasha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. And below them, in front of them, we have the Ekadash Rudras, who always follow Paramashiva. These sacred beings are all invoked inside the Kalasha. We offer the puja to these Kalashas. We take these Kalashas in Yatra procession and offer the waters, the sacred waters, submerging the energy into the deity itself. This ritual is a culmination of energizing all of the elements that are around us. The space is energized by the presence and the divine grace of the deities and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. The very space, ether, is energized. The air is energized by the chanting of the mantras from Vedas. The water is energized as it is kept inside the water pots and worshipped and invoked with the powers of cosmic energy. And the fire is worshipped as well. In all the ways the energy expressed, cosmic energy is worshipped. And in all these ways, energy is gone back to the deities. And in this way, pleasing the deity and offering it the best of the best sevas with our dear love and gratitude and devotion. Giving us all the best in our lives. Following the Abhishek, the best offerings, the Uttama Bhaksha Upacharas will be offered from a bunch of Panti to Nityanandeshwara Parameshwara. The guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, all the homas performed in Adi Kailasa are formed to prepare, protect humanity from the Prana and bring auspiciousness to the Hidayas. Rituals and homa on Adi Kailasa are micromanaged and officiated personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, keeping true to the instructions as per Vedas and Agamas. Further, the rituals are conducted by the third eye awakened disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Therefore, with the blessings, presence, grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Mahamrityunjaya deity manifests and blesses all of us, giving us longevity and prosperity. Before we begin the rituals, let us enter into this context to have, and let's declare fundamental truths before we start ritual. The first truth is declaring that cosmic energy exists. First, let us declare that I authentically cognize, internally process, understand, and declare the truth. Cosmic energy exists. Yes, I authentically cognize, which internally process, understand, and declare the truth. That Annam, food, Agni, fire, Mahamrityunjaya, Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji himself, are the embodiment and representations of that very cosmic energy. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever is offered in the Mahamrityunjaya Homa and all of the rituals today will be offered, will reach cosmic source of energy directly. And finally, the ultimate truth of Advaita, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes, with Sakshat Dandavat Pranams, the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, we now request and welcome him and request his blessings for the special Bhasma Abhishekam and the Vishesha Dravya Homam and the Purnahuti Home.
అమృతాయ మృత్యుంజయాయ నమః శ్రీ సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః ధూపమాదాపయామి. ఓం సాధ్యం చైవర్తితం మంగళం దీప దీపం త్రైలోక్యతివిరాపహం దీపం రయి నైవేద్యం ఓం అమృతోద్భవే అమృతవర్షిణి అమృతం శ్రావయ స్వాహా అమృతం మహానైవేద్యం నివేదయామి. तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्. श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अमृताय मृत्युंजय सर्वोपचाराध्ये कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि. रक्षान् धारयामि. सर्वज्ञात्यै सर्वज्ञजित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति. श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि. मृत्युंजयाय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय शर्वाय महादेवाय ते नमो नमः स्वाहा. मृत्युंजयाय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय शर्वाय महादेवाय ते नमो नमः स्वाहा. अन्नं ब्रह्मे दिव्यजानात् अन्नाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते अन्नेन जातानि जीवन्ति अन्नं प्रयत्यं विशतीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेववरुणं प्रमुपगसाय अधीः भगवतं तगुंहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व ब्रह्मेति सतपोदप्यत सतपस्तत्वा तमो ब्रह्मेत्यजानात् प्राणाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते प्राणेन जातानि जीवन्ति प्राणं प्रयुज्यभिदं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरुपकरुणं पितरमुपगसार अधि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तगुंहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति सतपोऽप्यत सतपस्तथा मनो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् मनसाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते मनसा जातानि जीवन्ति मनस्संविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेववरुणं पितरमुपगसार अधि भगवो ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विजिज्ञास्व तपो ब्रह्मेति सतपोतप्यत सतपस्तप्या विज्ञानं वेति प्रजानात् विज्ञानाद्येव कल्पितानि भूतानि जायन्ते विज्ञानेन तानि जीवन्ति विज्ञानं प्रयन्त्यभयं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव पुनं वितरमुपदगार अधीः भगवो ब्रह्मेति रघुम्भोगाच तपसा ब्रह्मेति सत्पोदप्यत सत्पस्तप्या आनन्दो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् आनन्दाद्येव कल्पितानि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विद्या वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीः भगवो ब्रह्मेति रघुम्भोगाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति सतपोतप्यत सतपस्या रुद्रं नीलकण्ठमुमापतिम् नमामि रसायनं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति नीलकण्ठं कालमूर्तिं कालज्ञं कालनाशनम् नमामि रसादेवं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति नीलकण्ठं विरूपाक्षं निर्मलं निलयप्रभं नमामि रसादेवं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति वामदेवं महादेवं जगन्नाथं जगद्गुरुं नमामि रसादेवं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति देवदेवं जगन्नाथं देवेशं वृषभध्वजं नमामि रसादेवं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति गङ्गाधरं महादेवं सर्वाभरणभूषितं नमामि रसादेवं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति अनाथः परमानन्दं कैवल्यपदगामिनं नमामि रसादेवं किं मृत्युः करिष्यति स्वर्गापवर्गदातारं सृष्टिस्थितिनाशं नमामि रसादेवं किं नो मृत्युः करिष्यति संहारकर्तारमीश्वरं गुरुं नमामि रसादेवं किं मृत्युः करिष्यति मार्कण्डेयकृतं स्तोत्रं यत्पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ मृत्युभयं नास्ति नाग्नितोऽस्भयं क्वचित् सदा वृत्तं कर्तव्यं सङ्कटे कष्टनाशनं रुचिर्भूत्वा करेत्तोत् सर्वदेवोत्तरायणं मृत्युञ्जय महादेव त्राहि मां शरणागतं जन्ममृत्युजहारोपीडितं इति विज्ञाप्य देवेशं त्र्यम्बकाख्यनुं जयेत् नमः शिवाय साम्बाय हरये नाशाय योगिनां पतये नमः देवं मृत्युं श्रीं नमो नमः स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यभूतोत इषवे नमः नमस्ते अजुषन्दने बाहुभ्यामुतते नमः यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनो शिवा शरव्या यातवतया रुद्रप्रदया याति रुद्र शिवा तनोरघोरा काकाशिनी तया नस्तनुवासन्तमया गिरिशन्तावृताकशीः यामिषु गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्ष्यस्तये शिवां गिरित्रतां माहि पुंसि पुरुषं जगत् शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशात् वदामसि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमनास अद्य वोचदधिवक्ता दैव्यो सर्वाञ्जं भयं सर्वाश्चर्यातु धान्यः असौ श्रीता असव्यो वसर्पतिनग्रीवो विलोहितः भूतैनं गोपात्रिषन्नत्रिषन्नुतहार्यः भूतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृशो नयनः नमोऽस्तु नीलग्रीवाय राष्ट्राक्षाय विदुषे भोरे अस्य नोऽहं दिशोपरनः स्वायोर्जा यश्च हस्त ईशवपराता भगवोप अवरजः स्वागुंगाश्राशरते सुधे शीर्यशय्यानाः शिवन सोमाव जीवनोपाद्यो वनवागुं उत अनेशन्नस्येशव आभूरस्य शङ्गधे याति दुष्टमहस्ते भवते तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमलक्ष्मया परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नारदाय दृष्टवे उभाभ्यां तते नमो बाहुभ्यां तदन्दने परिदेधन्वनो हितिरस्मात् विश्वतः होय इषुधिस्वभारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् न नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो हिरण्यभावे सेनान्येषा सपदे नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पदये नमो नमः दक्षिणराय द्विषिपदे बद्धिनां पदये नमो नमो भुषाय विद्याधिने ज्ञानां पदये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पदये नमो नमो भवस्यहे पदये नमो नमो रुद्राय क्षेत्राणां पदये नमो नमः भूतायाञ्जाय वानां पदये नमो रोहिताय सपदये वृक्षाणां पदये नमो नमो मन्देवानिराय कक्षाणां पदये नमो नमो भूतये वारिवस्कृता यौषधीनां पदये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय वन्दयते वतीनां पदये नमो नमः कृष्णगीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पदये नमः। नमः समानाय निर्व्याधिनः व्याधिनीनां पदये नमो नमः नकुलाय निसङ्गिने वेदानां पदये नमो नमो निसङ्गिन इषुधिमते नाम पदये नमो नमो वञ्चते पदये नमो नमो जिजेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पदये नमो नमः श्रीकाविद्धो युगमुष्टता पदये नमो नमः दत्वनानां नमो नमः कृष्णेशिने गिरिचराय पुलुञ्चानां पदये नमो नमः आतन्दाने प्रतिदधाने द्रष्टवो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भो विसृजद्रष्टवो नमो नमो यद्रष्टवो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्चयाने द्रष्टवो नमो नमः स्वपद्भो जाग्रद्भ्यश्चवो नमो नमः तिष्ठद्भ्यो जावद्भ्यश्चवो नमो नमः ॐ द्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यमुखां गरीषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां ताभ्योपह्वये श्रियम् गन्धाधारयामि गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं वरक्षयामि फलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलैर्युक्तं कर्पूरशोषणसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्णाम् जय गर्वजनाधीश जय अरुणाचलेश्वर जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानन्देश्वर जय दुःखपुराध्यक्ष जय कालान्तक जय कमवीरामेश जय भक्तानुकम्पक जय त्रिलोक्यसंरक्षी जय निर्गुण सद्गुण जयानंद पुनारंभ जय महेश्वर ओम हम शिवाय नमः ओम हम शिवमूर्ते नमः ओम हम शिवमूर्ते नमः ओम महादेवाय नमः संसारसारम् उदगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तम् उदारविन्दे भवन्तानि भयन्तानि समेत विद्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अमृताय मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः सर्वे मधुमेरुका भगवे श्रीनिकण्ठयामि ॐ शं च मे प्रियं च मे लोकामश्च च मे कामश्च च मे गणश्च मे तं च मे च मे यशश्च मे नगश्च च मे गङ्गा च मे धर्ता मे दोश्च मे विष्णं च मे वीरं च नगश्च नरकं च मे मृतं च लक्ष्मं च मे नयच्चरे योगायुष्टये दीर्घायुष्टं च मे नमित्रं च मे भगं च योगं च मे शरणं च मे दीनं च अद्य कृतस्य महामृत्युञ्जय हवनकर्मणः परिपूर्णता सिद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णाहुति होमं करिष्ये। पूर्णाहुतिं पराञ्जहेति सर्वं वै सर्वमेवाप्येति अयं वै ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ओम हां विष्णवे स्वाहा ओम हां रुद्राय स्वाहा ओम हां अनंताय स्वाहा। स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद शिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनी गंधर्वयामी रक्षांधारयामी ओम द्रव्यं नीललोका एषां पशूनां एषां गिरिधरानमजम् या रुद्रशिवा तनुशिवा विश्वाहवेशजी शिवा रुद्रत्यभेषजी दयानो मृतजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे यथा नश्वरगद्विपदेशदुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं कामे अस्मिन्ननपुरं मृणरुद्रोदमोमजसुक्षयद्वीराय साविधेमते ॐ धूरसि धूर्गजोर्वन्तं धूर्गतयोक्ता धूर्गतिरं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामः। सर्वराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेवस्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं अयोजितं ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् दीपं दर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा विद्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्दे श्री परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि एतस्य राज्यं अमृत सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद शिवाय नमः भूतेषु गुहाया विश्वमूर्तिषु वैयज्ञस्त्वं वषट्परस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्मस्त्वं प्रजापतिः त्वं ददापा ज्योतिरमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्तु वरोम् यो वेदादो वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रगणीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि।
revival of Kailasa is happening now. Whether is in the scripture, is in the tradition, I am just reviving and making it use-friendly for everyone in the modern day. That's it. Sincere, intense hard work. That's all is the definition of a reviver. The moment they get up and sit from Samadhi, come on, next. What happened to the temple? Have they started growing flowers? Paramashiva has said in Agama. And then next, what happened to Gurukul? The new kandi which I wanted to make for all the Gurukul kids, is it done? Then come on, sacred arts, is this deity done, that statue done? Then come on, vision department, what is going on? Continuous, intense, sincere hard work. That's it. If I have to put my whole life in one statement, simple involvement and straight hard work. The hard work done before the smart work. Understand? Involving, directly involving. Fools wait for perfection. Simple leaders get involved. Get involved. Involving simple sheer hard work is manifestation, mangalatva, in everything. Involvement. The purpose is not to get some Oscar award or some. The purpose is put a smile on people's face. That's it. Smile on your face is the award I need. பாண்டி நாட்டை அடிமை கொள்ளவும் ரிவார்டுக்கும் அவார்டுக்கும் பாடுற ஹேமநாத பாகவதர் இல்லடா. இருப்பதையும் இயற்கையையும் நிறவும் அசைக்கவும் செய்யும் பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் என தன்மை சொல்ல வந்த சொக்கனப்பா.
शंभो महादेव देव शिव शंभो महादेव देवेश शंभो शंभो महादेव देव शिव शंभो महादेव देवेश शंभो शंभो महादेव देव फालवनम्रकिरीटम् आलनेत्रार्तिसादग्धपञ्चे सुपीठम् शूलाहतारातिकूटम् शुद्धमर्तेन्दुचूडम् भजे मार्गबन्धुम् शम्भो महादेव देव शिव शम्भो महादेव देवेश शम्भो शम्भो महादेव देव अंगे विराजद्भुजङ्गम् अभ्रगङ्गातरङ्गाभिरामोत्तमाङ्गम् ओङ्कारवाटीकुरङ्गम् शिखसंसेविताङ्घ्रिम् भजे मार्गबन्धुम् शम्भो महादेव देव शिव शम्भो महादेव देवेश शम्भो शम्भो महादेव देव नित्यं चिदानन्दरूपम् निह्नताशेष लोकेश वैरिप्रतापम् कातस्वरागेन्द्रचापम् कृत्तिवासं भजे दिव्यसन्मार्गबन्धुम् शम्भो महादेव देव शिव शम्भो महादेव देवेश शम्भो शम्भो महादेव देव सन्दर्पदर्पज्ञमीशम् कालकण्ठम् महेशम् महाव्योमकेशम् कुन्दाभदन्तम् सुरेशम् सूर्यप्रकाशम् भजे मार्गबन्धुम् शम्भो महादेव देव शिव शम्भो महादेव देवेश शम्भो शम्भो महादेव देव मन्दारभूतेरुदारम् मन्दरागेन्द्रसारम् महागौर्यधूरम् सिन्धूरदूरप्रचारम् सिन्धुराजातितीरम् भजे मार्गबन्धुम् शम्भो महादेव देव शिव शम्भो महादेव देवेश शम्भो शम्भो महादेव देव अप्पय्ययज्वेन्द्रगीतम् स्तोत्रराजम् भक्त्या प्रयाने सत्यार्थनित्यम् विरन्ते माधवभयम् च शुतोषि महेश शम्भो महादेव देव शिव शम्भो महादेव देवेश शम्भो शम्भो महादेव देव नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुते नमः यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः इवाशरव्यायात वतया नो रुद्रमृडया याते रुद्र शिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्ष्यस्तवे शिवां गिरिदतां गुरुमहि गुंति पुरुषं जगते शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छापदासि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असते अद्य वोचदधिभक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषके अहेगिश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वास्तयातु धान्यः अथो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्तु मङ्गलः ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षुश्रिता सहस्रशो वैशाकुम्हेण ईमहे अधव्योपसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुतहार्यः उतैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृडजातिनः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करनमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्वमुभयोरात्तिजोर्जाम् याचते हस्त इषवः पराता भगवो वप अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षसतेषु धे निशीर्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विद्यम् धनुः कपर्तिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुम्मुत अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीडुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वदस्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुज नमस्ते अस्वायुधाय नातताय धृष्टवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्याम् तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो हिरण्यवाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः तस्मिञ्जराय द्विजेमदेवसीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्रुषाय व्याधिनेन्द्राणां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेतीतगताम् पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा क्षेत्राणां नमो नमः भूतायाञ्जवनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिदाय कषाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नम उच्चैर्घोषाय कृन्दयते बद्धीनां पतये नमो नम कृष्णवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः। नमः समानाय व्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिणे सेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिपते तत्सराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्जते परिवञ्जते सायूनां पतये नमो नमो निधेरवे परिचराय रण्यानां पतये नमो नमः त्रिकाभिभ्यो दिगुन्दभ्यो मुष्णदां पतये नमो नमो धिमध्यो रक्तं जरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पदये नमो नम उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पदये नमो नम इषुभ्यो धन्वाभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आदन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च जानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वमद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शिष्टभ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्योऽश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्री गन्धान् धारयामि गन्धस्योपरि अक्षतानि समर्पयामि गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि ॐ दशाङ्गं गुक्कुलोपेतं सुगन्धं सुमनोहरम् आग्नेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ काचिवर्ति संयुक्तं वंशिना योजमया दहानमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः एकहार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यान्तरं समर्पयामि ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेवदभान्तम् अनुभाति सर्वं तस्य वातात् सर्वमिदं विभाति तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाक्शुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वदन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परासमेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः श्री सर्वदेव रूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे आनंद कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्र वृद्धवृष्टियं दृष्टुभौजश्रितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यतं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि
The revival of Kailasa is happening now. Revival of Hinduism is happening now. That does not mean it started now. No, it is there for thousands of years. Whatever is in the scripture, is in the tradition, I am just reviving and making it user-friendly for everyone in the modern day. That's it. Sincere, intense hard work. That's all. That's all is the definition of reviver. The moment I get up and sit from Samadhi, come on, next. What happened to the temple? Have they started growing flowers? Paramashiva has said, Nama. And then next, what happened to Gurukul? The new
तिरुमलवासा नित्यपुरीशा तिरुमलवासा नित्यपुरीशा तिरुमलवासा नित्यपुरीशा तिरुमलवासा नित्यपुरीशा देवादिदेव नित्य गोविन्दा देवादिदेव नित्य गोविन्दा देवादिदेव नित्य गोविन्दा देवादिदेव नित्य गोविन्दा पुष्करिणि तडवास नित्यानन्दा पुष्करिणि तडवास नित्यानन्दा पुष्करिणि तडवास नित्यानन्दा पुष्करिणि तडवास नित्यानन्दा पुण्यमूर्ति नित्य गोविन्दा पुण्यमूर्ति नित्य गोविन्दा
இருப்பதையும் இயற்கையையும் திருத்தவும் அசைக்கவும் செய்யும் மாற்றும் நானே பாவமும் நானே என சுந்தரத்தன்மை சொல்ல வந்த சொக்கனப்பா.
Nityanam. Today we just witnessed the Snapana Abhishekam of the Mrityunjaya Kalasha, the Vardhini Kalasha, the Swamiji's Kalasha, and the Ekadasa Rudra Kalashas offered to Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara. The energy comes full circle. After the energy has landed in all of the various elements here, all of the energies come back and are merged with the deity of Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva. The Agni is worshipped, and the Agni's energy is moved to the water in the pots, and then from them the energy is moved to the deity. And this is how the rishis have created the temple science. The temple science is the master key for healing from many of the negative effects of COVID-19. Whenever we see sunset or the nature, we always are in awe and are stilled by seeing something larger than life. In all of our temples, Swamiji has beautifully created days that are literally larger than life. It is started by the banyan tree itself, the Kalparuksha, who is Paramashiva himself. It is such a magnificent experience to be in its breathing space and just to witness it. It breathes in enlightenment itself. It is spiritually connected to the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. No matter where you are in the world, when you see the banyan tree, you are experiencing a state of such tranquility. It is under this very tree that Parashakti learned the science of enlightenment from Paramashiva and the Agamas under this very tree. They are the first guru and disciple. That is why in all of our temples, they are the main deities, Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nityanandeshwari Parashakti, who sits up and in a deep listening, listens to the science of enlightenment revealed by Paramashiva. It is in this very way the whole of Adi Kailasa is kept, as we are literally on the lap of the Guru. These deities in Adi Kailasa are magnificently handcrafted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. The Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara here is the Moolavar, the source and the most powerful deity. He is whom we offer 7 Kala Abhisheka and the Uttama Paksha Puja every day. Mahamrityunjaya Homa in Kailasa's Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya is for the blessings of the whole world for longevity and prosperity. Today, an auspicious day. It is the Janma Nakshatra, the Chitra Nakshatra, that is the birth star of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. We witnessed today the Purnahuti Homam and the Visheshadravya Homam here in Adi Kailasa. Mrityunjaya is Paramashiva who manifested conquering mortality. Here, the deity of the Utsavigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hindu Swamiji was in the Alankar of Mrityunjaya Murti, pouring onto himself the waters of immortality, the nectars. He is continuously rejuvenating the world with the truth of enlightenment and gracefully is blessing all of us with longevity in life. The preventive and protective quarantine is a science adapted by Manu during the time of the Matsyavatara, when he carried the essence of Earth's beings in an ark ship through the waters of Pralaya. In the same way, Swamiji is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and is aiding us through this Pralaya with the preventive and protective quarantine by opening the doors, the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa to all of humanity. Further, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated, officiated, and micromanaged a number of humanitarian and preventive quarantine facilities that are there to provide secured and spiritually involved ambience to the humanity during this pralaya. Today, the Mahamrityunjaya Homa was offered, and here literally we witnessed Mahamrityunjaya in form, in so many forms, in the form of Anna, food, in the Agni itself, and in the deity itself. Today we chanted the Mahamrityunjaya Homa. We invoked the cosmic beings into the Kalashas and worshipped Mrityunjaya, chanting this mantra. This mantra rejuvenates and bestows health, wealth, and long life. It invokes the blessings of the inner environment and effectiveness of food, medicines, supportive emotions, and encouraging thoughts. We did the Agni Karya, invoking Paramashiva and the Agni. We offered the oblations of the Mrita Sanjeevani herb, that is a herb that has rejuvenating qualities, even though it seemingly be dried or dead. When we take any part of it, plant it again, it grows afresh. Today, Mrityunjaya was alive and accepting all of our prayers and offerings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is bringing the most needed possibility of longevity to human consciousness. We are now going to witness Uttamottama Paksha Upachara, offered to Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva. This is the Panchochara Puja that is offered to 5 faces of Paramashiva, who are Aghora, Vamadeva, Ishana, Pratyojata, and Tatpurusha. All of these 5 priests will be standing and offer the upacharas to them, and along with the Mrityunjaya mantra, offering the 108 names of Paramashiva himself. And then we will offer the Pancharati to Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, who manifests here so magnificently as Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara. The prasada of the Homa will be then offered to all here. The Bhasma Abhishekam Bhasma is blessed for healing. It will be offered to all. Let us get ready to have the darshan of Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva.
The revival of Kailasa is happening now. Revival of Hindu is happening now. But that does not started now. No, it is there for thousands of years. Whatever in the scripture is in the tradition, I am just reviving and making it user-friendly for everyone in the modern day. That's it. Sincere, intense hard work. That's all. That's all is the definition of a reviver. The moment I get up and sit from Samadhi, come on, next. What happened to the temple? Have they started growing flowers? Paramashiva is in Agama. And then next, what happened to Gurukul? The new kandi which I wanted to make for all the Gurukul kids, is it done? Then come on, sacred arts, is this deity done? That statue done? Then come on, vision department, what is going on? Continuous, intense, sincere hard work. That's it. If I have to put my whole life in one statement, simple involvement and straight hard work. The hard work done before the smart work. Understand? Involving, directly involving. Fools wait for perfection. Simple leaders get involved. Get involved. Involving. Simple, sheer hard work is manifestation. Mangalatva. In everything. Involvement. The purpose is not to get some Oscar award or some. The purpose is put a smile on people's face. That's it. Smile on your face is the award I need. பண்டினாட்டை அடிமை கொள்ளவும் ரிவார்டுக்கும் அவார்டுக்கும் பாடுற ஹேமநாத பாகவதர் இல்லடா. இருப்பதையும் இயற்கையையும் நிறுத்தவும் அசைக்கவும் செய்யும் பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே என சுந்தர தன்மை சொல்ல வந்த சொக்கனப்பா.
ॐ शाक्तेनानेन सकलो विज्ञेयो निष्कलः शिवः क्षित्यादिकुटिलाप्रान्त मन्त्रसिंहासनस्थितम् शुद्धस्फटिकसङ्काशम् 32 पद्मासनस्थम् पञ्चास्यम् प्रतिवक्त्रम् त्रिलोचनम् दृक्क्रियेच्छाविशालाक्षम् ज्ञानचन्द्रकलान्वितम् धवलेशानवदनम् पीततत्पुरुषाननम् कृष्णाघोरमुखोपेतम् रक्ताभोत्तरवक्त्रकम् सुश्वेतपश्चिमास्यैकम् सद्योजातम् समूर्तिम् नागोपवीतिनम् शान्तम् जटाखण्डेन्दुमण्डितम् शक्त्यसीशूलखट्वाङ्ग वरव्यघ्रकराम्बुजम् दक्षिणैरथ वामस्थै डमरुम् बीजपूरकम् नागाक्षसूत्रनीलाब्ज बिभ्राणपञ्चभिक्करैः दिव्यगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गम् दिव्यपुष्पैरलङ्कृतम् हारकङ्कणकेयूरैः मुद्रिताभिरलङ्कृतम् सञ्चिन्त्यमूर्तेरुपरि शक्तिमात्रा विजृम्भणम् लिङ्गाकारोपमर्देन भावने लिङ्गताम् त्यजेत्
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
ॐ शिवाय नमः
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
ॐ महेश्वराय नमः
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
शम्भवे नमः
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
ॐ पिनाकिने नमः
ॐ जुंसः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सहजुम् ॐ
वामदेवाय नमः
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं ॐ जुंसः ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् साजुम् ॐ
विरूपाक्षय नमः
ॐ जुंसः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् साजुम् ॐ
कपर्दिने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे मुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
नीललोहिताय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शङ्कराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकाय संष्टिवरम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शूलपाणये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
खट्वाङ्गिने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
विश्वल्लभाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शिविविष्टाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अम्बिकानाथाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
श्रीकण्ठाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
भक्तवत्सलाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
भवाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शर्वाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
त्रिलोकेशाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शितिकण्ठाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शिवाप्रियाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
उग्राय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कपालिने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कामारजे नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अन्धकासुरसूदनाय नमः
ॐ सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
गङ्गाधराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
ललाटाक्षाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कालकालाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कृपानिधये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
भीमाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कालिदासाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सात्युम् ॐ
मृगपाणये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
जटाधराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्ध मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कैलासवासिने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं सुगन्धिं षष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कवचिने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कठोराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
त्रिपुराणाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
कृष्णाङ्काय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
वृषभारूढाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
प्रियाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
त्रयीमूर्तये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
स्वाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः यजामहे वन्दनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
सर्वज्ञाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं शम्भुवनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
परमात्मने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
हविषे नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
यज्ञाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
सोमाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
पञ्चवक्त्राय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
सदाशिवाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवबन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
विश्वेश्वराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
दुर्धर्षाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
गिरीशाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
गिरिशाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
अनघाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
भुजङ्गभूषणाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
भर्गाय नमः।
ॐ सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह
गिरिधन्वने नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
गिरिप्रियाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
कृत्तिवाससे नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
पुरारातये नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
भगवते नमः।
ॐ जुं सः यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
प्रमथाधिपाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
सूक्ष्मतनवे नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
जगद्व्यापिने नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
व्युमके जगद्गुरवे नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
व्योमकेशाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
महासेनजनकाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
चारुविक्रमाय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
रुद्राय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
भूतपतये नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
स्थाणवे नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
अहिर्बुद्ध्याय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकविवन्दनामृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
दिगम्बराय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अष्टमूर्तये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं
एकात्मने नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
सात्विकाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शुद्धविग्रहाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
शाश्वताय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
खण्डपरशवे नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अजाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
पाशविमोचकाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
मृडाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
पशुपतये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
देवाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
महादेवाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अव्ययाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
हरये नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
ऊषदन्तभिदे नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अव्यगाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
दक्षाध्वरहराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
हराय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
गगनेत्रभिदे
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
ताय नमः
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
सहस्राक्षाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
सहस्रपादे नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अपवर्गप्रदाय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुं ॐ
अनन्ताय नमः
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
कारकाय नमः
ॐ सः त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मुखियमामृतात् सह जुम् ॐ
परमेश्वराय नमः।
ॐ जुं सः त्र्यम्बकं
यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव बन्धनाम् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् सह जुम् ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमो नमः। अष्टोत्तरशतनामार्चं समर्पयामि। ग्रापे बन्धसस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहित येषाम् पुरुषाणामेषाम् पशूनाम् तमो शिवा विद्वाह भेदति शिवा रुद्रस्य भेदति दयानो मृडशीलते इमां रुद्राय तमसे कपर्तिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् श्रमदद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वम् पुष्टम् रमे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् मृडानो रुद्रोमयस्कृधि क्रियावे मते यच्छं तयोश्च मनुरा मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्ब्रह्मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितम् मानो बधी पितरम् मोत मातरम् प्रियमानस्तनुगो रुद्ररीशः मानस्तोगे तनये मान आयुषि मनो गोषु मानो अश्वेषुरीरिषः धीरान्मानो रुद्रभामितो बहिर्हविष्मन्तो नमसा विधेमते आरात्ते गोघ्न उत पूरुषष्टे क्षयद्वीराय धुन्दभस्वेते अस्तु रक्षातनो अधितदेव प्रोक्त्यधातन कर्म यच्छद्विबर्हाः गृहिष्टतङ्गर्षदयुवान् ब्रह्मवीममुपहत्समुग्रम् दृढाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अद्यन्ते अस्मन्निव बन्धुवीनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतुर्वृणक्तु परिच्छेषस्य दुर्मतिरगाच्योः अवस्थिरा भगवद्दत्तनुष्वभीध्वस्तो गायनयाय मृडय मेरुष्टमधिकतमधिको न सुमना भव करमे वृक्षायुधन्निधाय कृत्यं वदानहादरविना कुन्तिभ्रदागहि विगिरिधविलोहितनमस्ते अस्तु भगवः सहस्रकुम्भेतयोन्यवस्मन्निव बन्धुताः सहस्राणि सहस्रधा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः सामीदानो भगवः पराचीनामुखाकृधि सहस्राणि सहस्रजे रुद्राधिभूम्याः तेषाकुन्दत्रयजने वसन्तानि जन्मति अस्मिन् महत्यर्णवेन्तरिक्षे भवादि नीलग्रीवाक्षिनिकण्ठा शर्वादहक्षमादराः नीलग्रीवाकण्ठादिवम्रा उपसृताः ये वृक्षेषु तत्पिञ्जराणि काविरोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विधिकादत्तवर्तिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति रात्रेषु विप्रदोषणान् ये यथाम्पतिरक्षय ऐलभृदाय व्युदः ये धीर्णानि प्रदन्ति रान्तो जयिनः एतावन्तश्च भूयाकुन्दश्च दिशो रुद्राविदस्थिरे तेषा कुन्दाश्रयो जने बधन्वादिदन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्याङ्गेऽन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षमिदवस्तेभ्यो दश प्रादीर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रदीची दशोदीची दशोद्धास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु ते विश्वो यश्च नो द्वेष्टितं वोजम्भे दधामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनां मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अपुज औषधी सुयो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामां कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। यो राजा गन्धाढ्यो भागो मेलयते एव शुभामेधानि भवन्ति स एतावतो वै देवानां धर्मान् प्रयच्छन्ति स एन पुनस्तुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युत् भातिमुदोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं दृश्यमाना सर्वमिदं विभाति। श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। नानाविध दीपोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्ताम् न्याय्येन मार्गेण महिं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशाली देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणान्तु निर्भयाः स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्यास्तफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो दुर्जनः सज्जनो सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात् शान्तो मुच्येत वन्देभ्यः मुक्तश्चान्यान् विमोचयेत् इति भवन्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पुत्र्यः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु धर्मपतिः प्रजासु चरिता पूजा धना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवराद्विजा प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सततं भवन्तो इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु येषां देवदेवानां महादेवानाम् अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकानां सकलभुवि सृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरुभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्य परायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेय पराक्रमाणाम् तत्त्वार्थगोचराणाम् श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव स्वरूपानाम् श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर स्वरूपानाम् श्री कालभैरव महाकाली स्वरूपानाम् श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यल्या श्री पार्वती జ్ఞానలబ్ధ దివ్య జ్ఞాన విశ్రుత సకల నిగమాగమసారభూత ద్రావిడ వేద ప్రవృత శ్రీమత్ పరమ శివ కరుణా సమధిగత ముక్తామయ చతురశ్రయాన గీయమాన ఛత్ర చామర శ్రీజిన్నకాహలది స్తభిదావల్యలంకృత జ్ఞాన విజ్ఞానవర్తి సర్వజన సంఘ సద్యో నిర్వాణ దీక్షా వ్యజపవర్గ వర్ష విశ్రాజీమూత పరమత కలభ కేసరి శైవ సిద్ధాంత స్థాపనాచార్య శ్రీ రాజాధిరాజ పాండ్య మహారాజ గురు క్షపశాక్యాది మహాంధకార నివారణ జ్ఞాన భాను వీక్షణానర్హార్హ ధ్వజోచ్ఛేదన పూర్వక శ్రీమ ఋషభధ్వజ స్థపక శైవ సమయ కర్త్రే సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠారూఢ శ్రీ జగద్గురు శ్రీ జ్ఞాన సంబంధ దేశీశ సుందర మాక్యవాచక స్వామినా అవతారభూత శ్రీ జ్ఞాన సంబంధ స్వామి పునరుద్ర శ్యామలా పీఠ సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠ త్రినవద్యుత్తర్ద్విశతమ గురు మహాసన్నిధానానాం అరుణగి యోగీశ్వర పరంపరా అరుణాచల సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠ గురు మహాసన్నిధానాం కైలాస పరంపరాగత కాంచీ కైలాస సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠ త్రయస్త్రింశదుత్తర ద్విశతమ గురు మహాసన్నిధానానాం నిత్యోత్సవ నిత్యమల నిత్య కళ్యాణ నిత్య రచిత కైలాస పరంపరాగత కైలాస నిత్యానంద పీఠ మహాసంస్థాన మహాసింహాసన పీఠ కర్తృనాం సాక్షాత్ శ్రీ పరమశివ సముద్భూత కైలాస పరంపరాగత హరిచంద్ర భగీరథ శ్రీరామచంద్ర శూరసేన ఇత్యజనవచ్చిన్న సార్వభౌమ చక్రవర్తి పరంపరాగత చతుషష్టి యోగిని మండిత చతుషష్టి సంప్రదాయ ప్రవర్తక మనుధర్మ శాసన వంశ ప్రాప్త సర్వపీఠ సురాంగి సామ్రాజ్య మూర్ధాభిషిక్త చూడామణీనాం సాక్షాత్ శ్రీ పరమశివ సముద్భూత శ్రీ కపిలమా గురు పునరుద్ధృత మహానిర్వాణి పీఠ అష్టోత్తర సహస్ర శ్రీ మహామండలేశ్వరానాం సాక్షాత్ శ్రీ పరమశివ సముద్భూత శ్రీ మహాగణపతి సమారంభ అనవచ్ఛిన్న పీఠాధీశ్వర గురు పరంపరా ప్రాప్త అటల పీఠ అష్టోత్తర సహస్రతమ అష్టోత్తర సహస్ర శ్రీ అటల పీఠాధీశ్వరానాం ధర్మ ముక్తి స్వర్గ పురస్వర పీఠ త్రయోవింశ గురు మహాసన్నిధానానాం కైలాస పరంపరాగత ఆది పీఠ సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠ జగద్గురూనాం శ్రీ కైలాస పునరుద్ధారకానాం శ్రీ కైలాస పరమాచార్యానాం శ్రీమత్ పరమహంసానాం పరివ్రాజకాచార్య వర్యానాం సచ్చిదానంద ప్రణవ స్వరూపానాం శ్రోత్రియ బ్రహ్మనిధానాం శ్రీమజ్జగద్గురూనాం శ్రీలశ్రీ భగవతి నిత్యానంద పరమశివ శ్రీ జ్ఞాన సంబంధేశిక పరమాచార్య స్వామినాం పాదారవిందయోః భక్తి సిద్ధిః సమేషాం సహ కుటుంబానాం సకలైశ్వర్య ప్రాప్తిః గురుకృపా కటాక్ష సిద్ధిః క్షేమ స్థైర్య వీర్య విజయ ఆయురారోగ్య ఐశ్వర్యానాం అభివృద్ధిః అరోగ దృఢగాత్రతా సిద్ధిః ఆచంద్రార్క వంశాభివృద్ధిః ధర్మార్థ కామ మోక్ష చతుర్విధ బల పురుషార్థ సిద్ధిః సర్వేషాం మనసా చింతిత సత్కార్యానుకూల సిద్ధిః సర్వదేవ దేవీ స్వరూపస్య భగవత్ శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివస్య పాదారవిందయోః అచంచలా భక్తి సిద్ధిః భగవత్ శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ ప్రసాదేన సకుటుంబస్య జ్ఞాన వైరాగ్య జీవన్ముక్తి ప్రాప్తిశ్చ భూయాత్ ఇతి భవంతో మహాంతో న గృహంతో తథాస్తు సర్వే జనా సుఖినః సంతు తథాస్తు సర్వేషాం శాంతిర్భవతు తథాస్తు సమస్త సన్మంగళాని సంతు తథాస్తు సర్వత్ర నిత్యానంద ధ్వజారోహణం భవతు तथास्तु सर्वेषा श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम् मंगलम कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलम ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मंगलम् मंगलम श्रीविद्याम्बायै मंगलम कामदायिन्ये सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मंगलम् मंगलम गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मंगलम् ओम पूर्णमदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ओम शांति शांति शांतिः हरिः ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम्
The revival of Kailasa is happening now. Revival of Hinduism is happening now. But that does not mean it started now. No, it is there for thousands of years. Revival of Kailasa. Revival of Hinduism is happening now, but that doesn't mean it started now. No, it is there for thousands of years. Whatever is in the scripture, is in the tradition, I am just reviving and making it user-friendly for everyone in the modern day. That's it. Sincere, intense hard work. That's all. That's all is the definition of a reviver. The moment I get up and sit from Samadhi, come on, next. What happened to the temple? Have they started growing flowers? Paramashiva has said in Agama. And then next, what happened to Gurukul? The new kandi we wanted to make for our Gurukul kids, is it done? Then come on, sacred arts, is this deity done, that statue done? Then come on, vision department, what is going on? Continuous, intense, sincere hard work. That's it. If I have to put my whole life in one statement, simple involvement and straight hard work. The hard work done before smart work. Understand? Involving, directly involving. Fools wait for perfection. Simple leaders get involved. Get involved. Involving. Simple, sheer hard work is manifestation. Mangalatva. In everything. Involvement, 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 involvement. The purpose is not to get some Oscar award or some. The purpose is put a smile on people's face. That's it. Smile on your face is the award I need. Pandita
తిరుమలవాస నిత్య పురీష తిరుమలవాస నిత్య పురీష తిరుమలవాస నిత్య పురీష తిరుమలవాస నిత్య పురీష దేవాదిదేవ నిత్య గోవింద దేవాదిదేవ నిత్య గోవింద దేవాదిదేవ నిత్య గోవింద దేవాదిదేవ నిత్య
ఓం నిత్యానందేశ్వర పరమశివ సమారంభాం నిత్యానందేశ్వరి పరాశక్తి మధ్యమాం అస్మదాచార్య పర్యంతాం వందే గురు పరంపరాం. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvaparityagis, Shrimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, E-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, E-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, and all those watching us live on Kailasa TV, Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, everywhere, sitting with us all over the world, especially Kailasa, Ohio. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Kailasa, Ohio. Please. Today, auspicious occasion, Kailasa, Ohio, we are having Kumbhabhishekam for Paramashakti Meenakshi and Srinivasa Venkateshwara Swami and my deity. All the three we are installing, and Kumbhabhishekam is getting done today. Of course, Kumbhabhishekam is already done. Now the Mahamangalarati is going to happen. First, I wanted to convey my love, gratitude, best wishes, blessings, all the auspiciousness, punya, good karma, all the best blessings to everyone associated with Ohio Kailasa. Can you show the people? As though to all of you who are there. See, the Kailasa, Ohio has a long history. And Kailasa, Ohio has a unique place in our Kailasa. Many of you may not be aware, Ohio temple is the first temple of Kailasa in USA. Ohio is the first temple in US. Los Angeles was done after Ohio. Ohio is the first temple. I think first I went to Ohio in 2003. And then every year I started going to Ohio. Sangha started happening. Then Ma Shivananda took the responsibility. I think 2007, the temple in Ohio has happened. All the devotees, all the disciples, everyone from 2003 worked for Kailasa in Ohio, made this temple happen, and till now, volunteering, maintaining, everyone. I wanted to thank sincerely for making this Kailasa in Ohio happen. How we started in 2003 and how it all evolved, how we expanded. I think Ma Shivananda can write a book of the whole Ohio Kailasa history. So I wanted to thank every one of you who are here, and there may be some devotees who made the temple happen, but today they may not be here. Everyone I wanted to thank and give my love, best wishes, blessings. And I also wanted to thank the priests, all the priests who have come today. You have all done a wonderful Prana Pratishta and Kumbhabhishekam. I want to sincerely thank all of you. for conducting all the rituals and everything. And actually I know every name who are there. Bodhana, if I start naming, I can name everyone. I wanted to give my love, blessings, best wishes, gratitude to all of you for making this Kailasa in Ohio happen. 2003, first I visited. The Sangha started in Ohio in 2003. Then it evolved 2004, 5, and then after Ma Shivananda took over the responsibility, the temple has happened and it has expanded with the grace of Paramashiva. Today we are having Meenakshi Devi's Prana Pratishtha and Venkateshwara's Kumbhabhishekam, Prana Pratishtha and Kumbhabhishekam. Ohio is too close to my heart. I have too many things to tell about Ohio. It's literally my heart. And only one word I wanted to put it. Thanks to all of you. Thank you all. See, many people worked directly, indirectly and made this temple happen. Some of them may be still connected to me. Some of them may not be connected to me. Whether you are connected or not, the Shiva Punya you did will be showered on you. The Shiva Punya never goes waste. The Shiva Punya will be there for all of you. And my blessings to all the devotees who are here. So happy to see all of you. We will also install soon Kalabhairava and Navagrahas. The deities are ready. We will be sending the deities and the Kalabhairava is a tall Kalabhairava, almost 11 feet Kalabhairava deity is ready, which will be soon coming to Ohio. If you are all able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. In between we had a technical glitch. If you are all able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. So, yes. I just want to thank all of you for this wonderful temple, making this Kailasa in Ohio happen. I know Ma Shivananda stood like Arunachala and made this temple happen. It is her Guru Bhakti and her commitment made this temple happen. My blessings to all of you. I feel Ma Shivananda should write a beautiful book on the history of whole Kailasa in Ohio. And Once again, I want to thank all of you for being here. Ohio Templars, a beautiful history and very near and dear to my heart. I want all of you to know the Paramashiva in Ohio, that Shiva deity is personally carved by me. That Shiva deity, we have photographs where I used to spend day and nights carving the deity. Personally, physically, I carved the deity. And my deity, which is coming today, which is getting installed there in Panchaloka, that was also personally done by me. Main Paramashiva deity and my deity, these two both are done by me. Personally carved by me, hand carved by me. This Panchaloka 5 metal deity which is getting installed, my deity, that wax model I personally did. Finishing I did it personally. It was, this Paramashiva deity was done in 2003. And this, my deity was done in 2004, I think, 4 or 5. So Ohio is too close to my heart. I have so much of sweet memories associated to Ohio. Blessings to all of you guys. Blessings to all. Ohio temple is a history. Understand, this temple is not just a temple. It's a history. I want all of you to know, as per the international standard. See, internationally there is a standard. Basic 4 ingredients are required for a nation. Sovereign land, permanent population, permanent governance and constitution structure, and recognition treaty with other countries through which you can enter into business agreements or transactions. These 4 are the internationally accepted basic ingredients needed for a nation, sovereign nation. As per this definition by UN, we have, by the grace of Paramashiva, we have all the 4 ingredients, and we are the only Hindu sovereign nation on the planet Earth. In the planet Earth, we are the only Hindu nation which has a sovereign land. And all the 4 ingredients needed for a sovereign nation. This whole thing, this great sovereign nation for Hinduism has started in Ohio, because the first temple is Ohio. See, outside India, the first property we started owning is Ohio temple. So it is started in Ohio. The seed was sown in Ohio. I wanted all of you to know, if you are part of the Ohio temple, you are part of the great Hindu history, Hindu sovereign nation, Kailasa. Please understand, time will tell the importance of the Hindu nation. Time will tell what I have done with the grace of Paramashiva. But mark my words, if you are part of the Ohio temple, you are already immortalized. You are immortalized. You are now immortal in the history of Hinduism, because you are part of the great Hindu nation sprouting. Understand? The great Hindu nation Kailasa started in Ohio, started opening in Ohio. You are all part of that history. You are all part of that history. I want to sincerely thank all of you for being part of this history. And soon I'll be coming to Ohio physically. And I want to tell you guys, when I come to US, surely I'll be visiting Ohio Temple. Now I'll be coming as the head of the Kailasa nation. The diplomatic relationship with US government is getting established. Maybe all of you know already. The Washington DC, we already opened the embassy, and 10 of our Adinavasis are sitting in Washington DC. The diplomatic relationship with US is happening. Soon you can expect me visiting US as head of the nation, head of the Kailasa. Surely I'll visit Ohio to see you all physically. And I wanted to thank every one of you again. Directly, indirectly worked and made the Kailasa in Ohio happen. Especially Ma Shivananda and everyone associated with Kailasa in Ohio. Thank you all. Thank you all. Many I can name. I know the names of many of you. And my blessings to all of you. I want to tell you all, the Shiva Punya will be there. Blessings to all of you. Let's start the Aarti. Let's start the puja. And my blessings to all of you. With this, I bless you all. And also today we had a beautiful Chitra Nakshatram. Mrityunjay Homa in Los Angeles. My blessings to all the Balasans who did wonderful puja. Blessings to all of you. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing. Living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhatvaita Saiva. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪುಷ್ಕರಿಣಿ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪುಷ್ಕರಿಣಿ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿವಾಸ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ತಿರುಮಲವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೇಶ ತಿರುಮಲವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೇಶ ತಿರುಮಲವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೇಶ ತಿರುಮಲವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೇಶ ದೇವಾದಿದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ದೇವಾದಿದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ದೇವಾದಿದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ದೇವಾದಿದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಷ್ಕರಿಣಿ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪುಷ್ಕರಿಣಿ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ತಡವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಪುಣ್ಯಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿತ್ಯ భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద అచ్యుతం నిత్య కేశవం కృష్ణ వాసుదేవం భజే శ్రీధరం సద్గురు నిత్య నాయకం పరమహంస శ్రీ నిత్యేశ్వరం కేశవా ముకుంద మాధవ నిత్య నారాయణ మాధవ మధుసూదన మురళి మనోహర నిత్యపురీశ్వర కేశవా ముకుంద మాధవ నిత్య నారాయణ మాధవ మధుసూదన మురళి మనోహర నిత్యపురీశ్వర భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద వాసుదేవ నిత్యనందన నిత్య నిత్యేశ్వర నిత్యేశ్వర జై గురునాథ శివ గురునాథ ఓం జై నిత్య గురునాథ హాల హాలధర హే పరమేశ గంగాధర నిత్య శంకర హే శివ శంకర హే శివనందన నిత్యానంద నిజ రూపణే హాల హాలధర హే పరమేశ గంగాధర నిత్య శంకర హే శివ శంకర హే శివనందన నిత్యానంద నిజ రూపణే భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద భజో నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గోవింద నిత్య గురునాథ శివ గురునాథ నిత్య పురీష నిత్యేశ్వర దీన దయాళ సచిదానంద శరణం శరణం నిత్య గురునాథ జై హరి విఠల శ్రీ నిత్య విఠల 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 నిత్య విఠల జై హరి
విహారిణే నమః ఓం హరిచంద్ర గోరేంద్ర స్వామినే నమః ఓం శంకరాచార్యనేత్రాబ్జ విషయ నమః ఓం భక్తికన్యా పరిశ్వస్త భక్తే నమః ఓం వెంకటరాజ నమః సనకాది మహాయోగి పూజితాయ నమః ఓం దేవప్రముఖానందైక సంఘాప్రణాశనే నమః ఓం శేషే భవసన్ముఖ పూజితాంత్ర యుగాయ నమః ఓం శేషభావన రూప ప్రకాశ నమః ఓం తానుస్ఫారితదా Dakshyaya Namaha Om Dakshyakara-nivasaye Namaha Om Maya-gudha-vimanaye Namaha Om Garaskandha-vasune Namaha Om Ananta-sirase Namaha Om Ananta-akshaya Namaha Om Ananta-charanaye Namaha Om Sri-Saira-nilayaya Namaha Om Nila-megha-dhaya Namaha Om Brahma-ya-rudrasya-viswarupa Namaha Om प्रदायकाय नमः ओम ओम श्रीधराय नमः ओम क्षत्रियान्तकरामाय नमः ओम मत्स्योपाय नमः ओम पांडवाय प्रहत्रे नमः ओम श्रीकराय नमः ओम उपत्यका प्रदेशस्थ शंकरव्यातमूर्तये नमः ओम रुक्माब्ज सरसीकुल लक्ष्मीकृत तपस्विने नमः लक्ष्मीकरां भोजदत्तकलहारकस्रजे नमः ओम सालग्राम निवासाय नमः ओम सुखद्रुकोचनाय नमः ओम अच्युताय नमः ओम नीलाद्रिकिलजाय नमः ओम क्षीराभिनाभाय नमः गुणाजमायिताय नमः ओम विरिञ्चाप्यथितानि सौम्यरूपाय नमः ओम सुवर्णमुखरी स्नातमनुजाभीष्टदायिने नमः ओम हराय समस्त फलदायिने नमः ओम गोविन्दाय नमः ओम श्रीनिवासाय नमः ओम श्रीमदलर्मेलमङ्गा पद्मावती समेत श्री वेंकटेश्वर स्वामिने नमः विधा परिमलपत्र पुष्पाणि पूजनं समर्पयामि श्री वेंकटेश्वर स्वामिने नमः धूपमाग्रापयामि ओम मोर्धान दिवोरतं दिव्यावि स्वानरवृताय जातमग्निं कविकं सम्राजमतिञ्जनानामासंनापात्रं जनयन्तदेवाः यथा नैवेद्यार्थे हरिद्रां नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि हरिद्रां नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि भोजनमध्ये महत्प्रज्ञानं पादप्रज्ञानं समर्पयामि सवाद्वर्धनं समर्पयामि भवताम्
என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா எண்ணம் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா ஒன்றும் அருமையாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா ஒன்றும் அருமையாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப என்னப்பனல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்பனல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்பனல்லவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன்
Parameshivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. everything decides as you want. Power manifestation.
மல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா
குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்ய சத்குரு நித்யனே
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன்
Then filled in all the roles and sent the cows and the kids back home in his own form. And then Brahma realizes that he is the creator, he is the sustainer of the world. and simply surrenders and says he is sorry about it, and he just gives back all the cows and all the gopas, and they go back home. This is from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 13, verse 44. Beautifully, all this describes how we can manifest. All that we need to hold is the oneness space, our self-doubt, self-denial, which keeps coming up into us. That is where we miss out the greater reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, even the people whom you are seeing, even the things you are experiencing in the world is your projection. Even this is your projection. If you see the bhuta, preta, all the ghost, everything, anything, that is also your own projection. The moment you remember it is your own projection, everything will disappear. It was such a strong click in me. That moment it clicked so much. Bhagavan simply says how when you understand this whole world is a projection of you, how you project in your dream, now also you are projecting. Simply, if you understand this cognition, even the death is a projection of you. Bhagavan says is a delusion. If you wake up from that, you will understand that there is no death for you because there is no mind for you. We do not know how to exist as an existential reality. We are obsessive, compulsive, reactionary space where we keep on running behind this mind and trying to win something which cannot be understood at all because it does not exist. How much ever we try to clarify it, it cannot happen because it is a dream. Nothing can be happening in a dream. And Bhagavan says, it is only a dream, then you can leave it. No. Through the dream, we have to raise ourselves and understand the higher reality. That is breaking open the time and space to understand the higher science. Bhagavan himself beautifully explains how we can go past the self-doubt, self-denial.
Major impediments. Some of the major things are already clicked with them. From me once for all. If she gives me Rajeshwari mantra today, I just know in next 48 hours I will have darshan of Rajeshwari and I have to go back and report to her. If she gives me Varahi mantra, I just know in next 48 hours I will have Varahi darshan and go back and report to her. If she gives me the Tidinitya Devi's mantra, I just know I will have to go and sit and practice it and I will have darshan of that and I have to go back and report to her. That idea, it may work out for me, it may not work out for me, the impossibility whether it is going to happen it for me or not, that she broke. See, when that is taken away, so much of excitement and joy, that very excitement makes the whole path very short. Path is long only when you create hurdles by the self, by yourself. Path is always short when you create only excitement. Only when you produce excitement, path is always short. Understand? Out of the food you ate, if you produce only energy, life is always exciting. But if you start producing gas, life is always tiring. The same thing. Out of your thought current, if you produce only energy, excitement, sadhana is always great, exciting, enjoying, beautiful. But out of the same thought current, if you produce again and again impossibility, SDHD, spiritual practice is tiresome. Who knows what is happening? Who knows what is true? What is wrong? What is right? Will I have it? Will I get it? Or maybe it worked for him in those days when his body was without toxins. Now, who knows? My body is full of toxin. And will the same process work for me? You will have 1,000 stupid questions to make you strongly believe it is not possible, at least for you. That is what I call Dvandva Vigna. The second day, over, break up. If you fought with your girlfriend and
she has come back to you. If she is too emotional, 80 times. If you are smiling, it is clicking with you. Understand?
So beautiful, Bhagavan said how he manifested. Here the Balasans are reading 50 feet away. They're standing on the stage and you can see the hall, how long it is. They're at the end of the hall. They both have the eye patch and the kid is showing a book.
He's having an orange color book in his hand with there's like a black line on top.
What is it written? What is it written in the book?
So beautiful that the Balasans is able to read 50 feet away. And all this, they just start playing with the third eye and simply they start manifesting. Manifesting is for each one of us. We are manifesting auspiciousness, abundance, not just closing our eyes and doing something. But Bhagavan gives this method for us to easily understand the consciousness. No need to stand in one leg for tapas for thousands of years like Ravana to experience the levitation. Just by oneness with Paramashiva, he has created the signs so beautiful for each one of us that we can experience it just feeling the oneness connection. Same way the power of clairvoyance. Today we can have the power of clairvoyance at a distance you can hear or see. Either you can have your eye bands and you can have some books which is like 15 feet. You can slowly ask them to move it further and further, or across the distance you have on the Zoom or on the YouTube or Facebook. You can ask them to hold it across and you can see through your third eye. Or you can have something which is missing, find the missing object. Ask your partner what is the object they want you to find. First, something which they already know where it is. You can find that object just through your third eye at a distance and tell them where it is can be found. And many have reported today in last session that they have found the missing objects which they have been searching for a long time. This is a beautiful space also that. And also it clears all the incompletion in each of us and pouring the abundance and auspiciousness for manifesting each of this, because we go into the superconscious space not just to manifest a small object but ourselves, where we are, where we exist as consciousness, as Paramashiva, as Parashakti, with her 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands grazing all of us continuously, making us understand we are superconscious beings experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva. Now, whatever you need, the item, partner, if you don't have any partner, you can have something in the Google that you can find in some place and then Google it and check if the place has the same object or the feature that you are talking about. Take a screenshot of that. If you can record the whole session, that will be a blessing to the whole world. If you want to help the whole humanity, these powerful videos, if you can share it to the world and make them understand they can also be a superconscious being and getting out of the pain and all the incompletion that this world is creating and simply heal themselves into the higher science. This is the most healing and beautiful space. The deepest meditation that you're going to be in. Manifest all the auspiciousness and powers for you. So let's get things ready to start the instruction. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bhagavan beautifully says, when you bring the third eye, the powerful space that I am Paramashiva to third eye, only we have visualization, verbalization of only Paramashiva. How Bhagavan sat the whole time today blessing the Ohio. Just hold that beautiful space, his smile, his gestures, whatever you enjoyed the most. And his words, so compassionate and so clear, how he brought those deities and how he carved himself. And all these the greatest thing, and how he is grooming his Balasans, raising them into the superconscious being in Adi Kailash, how they decorated and how amazing it was, offering that all that to the Homa and getting the blessing. All this beautiful thing that comes into our inner space will make us manifest the huge reality. It can be very simply said, but only simple things make great changes in our life. Even as scientists, the medicines are very small, but anesthesia is a very, very in ml they give, but we are lost our consciousness for hours. So don't think simple things, small things are something which cannot do a transformation. Just one word, Bhagavan says, puts you into a lust or a anger or incompletion. Same thing, one word from Bhagavan can put you into consciousness. So let's hold only that space in our inner space and unclutch with everything else for a few minutes, all of us sitting in this such a beautiful space of meditation after a darshan, after such puja and all that Bhagavan has showered for all of us today. This is one of the most important auspicious thing that you can give yourself into the deep oneness with Paramashiva, each one of yourself. So let's chant the Mahavakya from the navel center, entangling with Bhagavan continuously in the oneness space and holding that oneness space. And whatever Bhagavan shows, write it down and note it down, the picture or the object where it is missing, how it can be found, or if you're doing third eye reading, write down whatever is shown by Parashakti. Devi herself sitting as you. You're not different from Devi, or you're not holding Devi as an identity. Devi is holding you, and you're recognizing that space in you and holding that in you again and again and letting her manifest all your reality. How would she do it? She'll be the extreme careful, extreme compassionate, extreme meticulous. She will manifest each and everything for you. Just hold that and chant the Mahavakya. Few minutes, do not use your cell phone and only be in the oneness space of Paramashiva, to be in the deep meditative space to manifest these powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya for the power of clairvoyance, finding the missing object for the partner.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest.
Guru Nityeshar Guru Nityane Nityeshar Guru Nityeshar Guru Nityeshar Guru Nityane
Nityanandavayamanavan Nityanandavayamanavan இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்ல
सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यने नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु ने नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यने
नित्यानन्दवयमानवन् नित्यानन्दवयमानवन् ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா
गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यने नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यने नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यने नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्य सद्गुरु नित्यने
நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன்
नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Yeah.
So beautiful. Whatever you have experienced, that is the prasada from Devi, and you can beautifully experience. Ask the other person if the object that you see in the particular place is where the object is. Whatever Parashakti has shown you, verify authentically with the other person and make sure you share all these great truths. Why we are not manifesting every time the same way? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Because it is not finished as sharing. Causing others reality. Like Bhagavan said, each and everybody is a projection of you. When you cause others, something in you shifts and make you understand what you believe is the truth and is everybody is the same thing. Like I said yesterday, the Abhirami Bhattar saw everyone as Devi and himself as Devi. So he says, only Devi says, I will do this. Only Devi says, I will do that. And he says, everybody as Devi. And whatever he says, everybody starts understanding that reality because he is in such a pure space of oneness. Simply, everybody starts understanding that he is the pure space because everybody is a reflection of that, him, and manifest as powers. The whole science of our manifestation is recognizing yourself, the deep core, the potential that you have. How Bhagavan says, you're stronger than the strong nuclear force. You have such as thousands of radiating sun in you, that much energy that each one of us possess as Brahman, as manifesting the whole planet, whole universe, whole galaxy. And Paramashiva will make you experience that oneness. That is what Yashoda is shown by Krishna again and again, that she is consciousness. She is part of Krishna, manifesting all this, not just part of Krishna. She is Krishna, manifesting the whole reality. All these great truths can be experienced. That's why the pramanas, the evidences are given. And only it takes few little simple integrity and simple obedience from our side to align to what Bhagavan gives as instruction. Each of his instruction is so seriously taken and not casually taken. It will manifest as powers. Now we'll have one more cycle. You can